metal dice.
Ooh. The dice you
Oh,
can't. The dice you got to be careful using because they will demolish whatever box you drop them in.
Well, thankfully, Sam's cousin, she got me a dice, dice roll thing from Typical Roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's a nice little mat that lets me hold the dice and all this. But it's like I can roll it on the metal room, and I can be like, oh, no damage anywhere.
hopefully your dice don't roll good damage.
Well, I'm saving that for the next D&D campaign, because that's going to be really scary. But otherwise,
New Friday game.
possibly. But, yeah, nothing really major except dealing with that snowstorm. How did everybody deal with that?
It wasn't too bad here.
What do you call snow? I never saw it.
Yeah, it was decent enough that we had a trip. The big thing for us, though, is those genuinely 20 stairs we have that connects us to the ground floor in our cars.
Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
We now had a day at this point. No, fine. I just stayed home.
Are we expecting Sierra?
I never expect Sierra. I'm just pleasantly surprised when she shows up. That said, she is in the Roll20.
Allegedly.
And say, if you expect Sierra, you will probably be disappointed.
I got stuck with God City, so I didn't really do anything for the holidays.
Oh, I didn't know you were the dog stick.
He's a bit out of range for your babysitting Oscar.
Family asked me to come over for the holidays, and they don't want to go to casinos for the New Year's, so I just stayed there for a week. I'm still there, so guess what? Everything is being done through Roll20. So I will either be a god, or I will be useless. Let's find out what Roll20 thinks today.
I rewrite reality.
Well, somebody snuck in and thought we wouldn't notice, but we did.
Yes, there is a Sierra here.
I would like to point out that for the most part, there's always a Sierra profile
New year could have changed.
New Sierra. She's not coming.
Especially with your work schedule.
That's fair. But I did already roll into Roll20, so...
Well, we saw you in the Roll20, but we also know sometimes you just never log out, so...
Yeah, but I don't really keep my computer open. I tend to just tuck it away somewhere when I'm not using it.
And if she logged out, if she didn't log out, she might not log out. She's probably been working her other sheets.
Yeah.
She would have been left on those, not fantasy.
I don't know, we've seen things where she's had like 4 games open.
Yeah. But I've been like, replying to posts during that time.
Oh, replying to posts. That's a great idea. It's her replying to paper.
I'm getting ready to cry inside. I'm going to do the unthinkable tomorrow.
What's
I'm going to sell my 1911 and get a micro compact pistol.
Ooh.
Makes me sad because I like 1911s. But I need something that's worth it. Other than that, I My Christmas gifts to myself after being stuck dog sitting is trading guns and taking more safety classes.
Alright. Okay. Does
I
any...
guess that's a little bit
Sorry, what?
lucky with Jaws for me right now.
I was gonna ask you if anyone would like to give recaps.
No, but I need a recap.
I will certainly need a recap.
We are still in Sierra's homeland, adopted homeland, quote. And
Well, I guess.
we just
I guess so.
we just finished thwarting that prince, and now we're about to we're taking recovering from that, and then we're gonna go deal with that creature that's hanging out in the labyrinth.
Yeah, the almost 2 years old, that whole scenario. Fun fact, yeah, we're excited now, people. Woo.
Yeah, basically it works with everyone. The difference is what
Yeah,
we've
so-
done.
No, the funny part was essentially I had said, oh, I know haste, because I had slowed and was like, I know how to get you over there quicker, I'll cast haste on you. But then I cast other spells.
Yes, banishment.
Stayed there for the entire encounter. And then we fought what would you call it? There's a giant worm.
Yeah.
That would be used in like a product thing. Fun time.
Interesting.
Yeah, trying to unlock the crystal vault was a bit of a trip too. Okay. Yep. Okay. So, in terms of being back, I know what. And let's see. I believe Kami at some point was going to go and see the king. Would that be?
Yeah, I have to take him the thingy-majiggy, so he can have it, so... Oh, wait, no. I was holding on to it. That's right.
That's yeah, because you left the sword with me.
Okay, so I thought you were gonna go have a kind of like a meeting or something, but okay. If not, then as you guys have arrived, since there's nothing that accosted you on the way there, what is the first order of business?
Where are we arriving at?
The city of Cobalt.
I believe the plan was to recover and deal with reporting in the morning.
Well, I was going to report now. I mean, she's not working, so... I mean, well, she's working, but she's not working, so... I mean, she is working. She's never off the clock here, so she's going to go report.
She's going to report to her kid.
Yeah, unless he's like asleep, and then in which case she'll go to his table and wake him up to report. But she'll bring some of the kingdom's finest tables before she goes, in case he is sleeping.
Tommy, the last time, I told you the last time you woke me, if you ever did that again, I would have you executed.
I keep trying, and yet I keep being alive.
Okay. Okay, so for her, she's gonna see. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm taking a moment to organize some things for the hunt.
The hunt.
Yeah, the thing in the maze that Kami's wanting to go and kill.
Yeah, but don't we already know where it is? I like.
We know it's in the maze. I mean, it moves.
Oh, let's do it. Okay.
I'm.
We have for this. Isn't the world ending?
We had a few days still. We had done the math.
Apparently, we have a few days because we have the convenience of instant teleportation.
Huh. I suppose that is a helpful feature.
So I still remember certain someone decided to take teleportation circuit.
We took the teleport.
Greg. He took the teleportation circle spell.
Ah.
So
Very
he,
nice.
you know, 2 teleportation circles that he can go to whenever he wants to cast it, as long as he has materials. That's how that works.
Yeah, you have to know the circle you're going to.
And you need to know which one by the spell.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Kami. You heading to see the king. I'm trying to remember what point in the day you guys arrived.
I think we got back like late afternoon, early evening.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know, his talent, so probably know. He probably went to bed early.
Okay. Okay, so you're doing that now, and everyone else was thinking about debriefing with the king.
Well, she was the only one who wanted to debrief with the king, so.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I just want to sleep. And don't fix it for the world problems.
I mean, I am his subordinate, so I have to tell him what the hell we're doing. You guys are strangers in a foreign land. I don't trust you.
Okay. Well, in that case.
Oh my god, I can't open this. Oh my god, I broke it. Oh, no, I got it.
You of course have, for the most part, reign of the citadel, so you can move around to and fro.
Did anybody see the king? Anybody know where he's at?
One of the shall we say keepers of the citadel, in this case a man in about his 60s, with like golden gloves and like cleaning supplies. Will note you kind of questioning, wondering where. You said specifically the king.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do believe he is in his study at this time.
Oh. Well, I guess it is time for him to get some type of smarts about him. Thank you.
Hmm. Yes. Well. You have a good day.
You as well, kind sir. You as well. I'm opening it. Everyone but the fucking shit. I'm like, why aren't these things fucking better labeled?
Okay. It'll take you a few floors, but you will get to a study. One momento.
Oh, because I misspoke that for lavender. So this one. Nope, there it is. This one has to be lavender. Right? I can't read these fucking words, which is wrong.
There we go.
Okay, I guess it smells like lavender. I'm not 100% sure. It smells like tea tree. Fucking magical.
Okay. Okay. You'll find a study. There are two guards flanking the exterior of the doors, which will obviously note your arrival unless you're being invisible or some other kind of stealthy.
No, Bob does not. I say Mr. Smith, Mr. Anderson.
Okay. Mr. Anderson. Okay, well, you'll enter a study. I don't know if you're looking at Roll20 at the moment, but there is a image of the study. Not only will the king be there, but so will the princess. We're apparently in the middle of discussing something when you walked in. The area is nicely lit. There's books and papers on some desks. A globe of the mostly watery world.
I'll hold my hand up and be like, please don't stop on my account.
The princess will look over at you with a smile. No, come in. You're always welcome here.
I'll come and sit on the arm of the chair that the princess is sitting in.
The king, which is currently sipping on some form of lightly alcoholic drink, will give his daughter a little bit of a look at her presumptuousness to just say that you're always invited, though you always are.
So, what were we talking about? Please tell me that you plan on getting, wedded at some point. Having little babies. Get time to, settle down. Start thinking about the future.
Well, I have plenty of time to to find someone that can meet my standards.
That's fair. Just don't pick one of the night.
One of them does look really nice, though.
Who'd she say?
One of them does look really nice, though.
I will.
That is the wrong map, David. The
Yeah, there's
Well,
like a scraping noise or something.
Yeah, because
it might be because of the fact that I'm not talking, so my game is adjusting for my voice. So it should probably go down now.
Okay.
where did? No, I thought it had a.
Oh, why, such your big ass truck right in there. I was not following closely behind that car.
Shoot. I thought I had an image to show you, but I guess I don't. The knight she's referring to is a rather strapping individual with blonde hair. That I could have sworn I had an image of.
Well, again, I will not approve that at the same time. But also Ralph's permission, I can, vet him for you. Maybe he lives up to my standards.
The king will say, of course. At the same time, the princess is gonna give you a bit of a slightly frustrated look, and say, that means you're gonna beat him up, aren't you?
I promise, I will not lay a hand on him. Arm blade. I will make sure that I am 10 feet out of range whenever I talk. Well, I have to be closer, but I promise you, I will not talk to anybody with my person or anything on my person.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Big Sammy. I won't even have Sammy.
Only emotion.
Sammy was just going to work. I won't even have Sammy home. Does that make you feel better?
A little bit.
Okay. See? There. I mean, if blonde, blue eyes are what you're into, then that's fine, you know? I mean, I've got pink hair with the waves, you know? But, I mean, it's cool. Like, I didn't already have a life in my head, planned out for you, start to finish. But, neither here nor there. I'm almost done.
Uncle Ralph, in a attempt to shield the princess from this line of conversation, will kind of interject. But what we were talking about was what to do next with what you and your friends have discovered here and what I've heard.
Well, she will get down on her knees before Uncle Ralph gets in a kneeling position and be like, at the end of the day, whatever your decree is, I'll follow. Just know that, if I'm to be honest, I'm kind of okay with the world turning this way.
Well, I certainly know that. Well, you have a.
Morbid outlook.
I was going to try to find some different words, but yes. The rest of us have a bit more of an attachment.
Yep, that's what I said. I will follow your decree. Whatever you deem my task to be, I will carry it out to the utmost of my abilities. I mean, I might do it with attitude, but I will do it.
And I'm checking. Okay, your passive is certainly good enough. You'll hear the princess say say aloud more to herself. Oh, you're not gonna like it.
Oh, she's gonna turn back to. She's gonna look over her shoulder at the princess, and then look back at Uncle Ralph and be like, oh. This was just formality, wasn't it? You've already decided. Okay, it's okay. No, it's cool. You know what? It's fine because you gotta do what you gotta do. What you gotta do. It's cool. I brought this on myself when I came here, knowing the possible outcomes and knowing that fucking Thomas and those goddamn motherfucking emperors can't keep the motherfucking mouth closed. That's cool. I mean, it's cool, right? Like, it's alright because at the end of the day, I'll make them dinner.
Suddenly, Nico's cutlasses start itching again. I feel it stir. I feel it stir. Also, extremely good.
Well,
You'll.
She's gonna like cut on, like she's gonna cut in. So before you give me any more bad news, I took all your sons. He's the Iron Vulture.
His face will go still for a moment as he's absorbing the information, and just behind you you hear what? What?
Tommy prays to the heavens that she bought herself more time.
What is he? What is he doing here? Do you know? He knows he shouldn't be. Well, too close considering everything.
I would like to think that he's finally regained his honor, but at the same time, possibly not. He did make some vile threats to me irregardless, but I will say he is someone currently we should still be proud of. His heart in the right place.
Huh.
And he didn't stab me in the back, which is the most I can say for Sir Peter did. Well, correct. Sir Peter took like 10 sticks and stabbed me in the back, but unfortunately it was not successful. He is looking for a way to gain access to the throne. Finding relics.
That's what I was going to ask about. Okay. Well, after what was done, he can want it all he likes, but I don't see him getting it.
Well, I don't know what the policy is on if he finds these relics or items that grant him the ability to demand access to the game. I don't know what your ruling is on that, but for all I know, there could be more items out there. Back in the day, the only way to get the throne was to, kill the king. So But your guards are well trained. That won't be happening. And if he does, the person who live on my hand. Explicitly.
You know the princess say as they should, as they should.
Although in hindsight, if you would have just let me know what I did, or what I do, there could be reasons that we wouldn't be staring over our shoulders. However, I do, and you should appreciate the fact that he is helping the people. And he should be rewarded as such. I'm not saying with his exile, but maybe send him a trinket or two, or a few of your gratitude for his services. And a little note letting him know that you're proud of him, even though he has underhanded meanings behind what he's doing.
Well, it's something I'll consider, but if he's going after, well, relics, as you said, it sounds like what he's wanting to do is leverage cultural and popular opinion. If a king loses faith in his people, then or rather, if the people lose faith in their king, the king isn't much of a king at all. The princess, I will say, but a princess will always be a princess.
At that comment, I'm going to be like, wait, God damn it! How did I not see this coming? Either way, I'm fucked. Okay, nope. She's one smart cat. I'm going to give them a note myself. Yeah, well, I will say, the party that I'm having with did try to convince them to, like, you know, rally and join blades with us in fighting off the herd that is the creatures of the darkness.
Yes, I believe it was mentioned that a great apocalypse, possibly a second cataclysm, was coming.
Yeah. And I wait to see. I mean, of course, if I doubt it, go ahead and, put over.
Well, that's something that, as of now, I certainly can't grant. And in times like these, at least if you believe the legends, you'll hear the princess mumble something to herself about a particular legendary hero. Though even with your passive being so high, it is literally kind of mumbled quite incoherently, because she's more saying it to herself at the mention of legends and such. But the king will continue. If you believe the legends, there would be heroes of light to appear to dissuade such a oncoming end.
Oh, you meant for the world, not for me. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Most definitely.
Her hero of light is named Kevorkian.
Are you sure her hero of light is named Kefka? But with that in mind, my dear, I'll need you to try to find them.
I mean, it's only the plot of the game.
Are you sure you want me on this? I'm very abrasive and rude, and literally nobody outside this kingdom likes me.
Not true.
Well,
Thomas and Fiona are outside the kingdom.
Who better to find heroes of light than one that can test some of their convictions?
For a second now, I thought you were going to say the other thing that I thought you were going to say, and then I was going to be like, well, now it's around ended. But you didn't say it, so thank you. I mean, really, what if I test them to the point where they just decide to quit?
Well, then they weren't the heroes of light.
God damn it. Only because this is coming from you. Will I even attempt to do this now? hair over here, I probably would have made her work for it. That's the last one, thanks. I'm not sure I did the other one.
The princess will have a little bit of a bemused smirk on her face. Oh,
Are you
I might say yes if he were to ask me, but he's not.
Well, also, he's just sensitive, and if you break his heart, I don't want him crying to me about it. That pencil's still in when I clean off your bed. Just fucking open your ass. But, yeah, let me know when you're gonna send that stuff off to your wayward son. And I promise I will write him a letter as well.
Well,
Polite and phenomenal.
mentioning him again, you're able to notice like this real sense of like mixed emotions on Ralph's face.
It's okay. At the end of the day, I understand he did something. I still remember the first time Danny made the hero I was supposed to save. How heartbroken I was. But at the end of the day, you will always do what's right, and I will follow your laws, your decree regardless. Right or wrong. But you're always right.
Oh, I'll make sure to send him something. In the early morning, I'll track down where the Iron Vulture is in order to know where to send it. I'll take a moment to kind of recompose himself, straighten his clothing as more of just a thing to do rather than it wasn't proper. As for your new quest to find the current heroes of light, whoever they may be, I have discussed this matter with the curator of the cellular library, and she should be able to provide you valuable knowledge in this task.
Awesome. Great. So, wow. What I always wanted. I'll hit her up tomorrow if that's okay with you, though.
Oh, certainly. As long as you get this done before the world ends and the kingdom falls, that would be great. Especially before the kingdom falls. I would like to have something to eventually have a king to roll over that isn't a pile of rocks.
Well, it's kind of hard to turn in the quest when everybody's dead. So, if she wants credit for it,
Ralph will kind of lean over to the side to look past Yukami and to the princess. You do know the kingdom is on a mountain range. There are going to be rocks. The princess got a little bit of a pouty look on her face.
Millennials, am I right? Can I use sandals? Well, that's all for me. I'm gonna go drown my sorrows in booze and alcohol. Well, never mind. I'll go drown myself in the cries of the men that I'm about to look after. Then don't worry, the blue-eyed, blonde-haired guy, I'm not gonna touch him. As per promise.
I was actually thinking since it has been a while outside of yesterday, that you could stay here in the study and guard the princess and myself for a bit.
Oh, most definitely. I can do that too. She's gonna like come over here and like pop up. Her legs are gonna be like on the arm of the chair. She's gonna lean back with her head in his lap. Like, oh, I'm hoping for you guys to say let's take a moment into that. It's been a long, tiring day.
And on that, essentially, you can spend the rest of the evening kind of catching up again with Ralph and now the princess.
Yep. Oh.
Hmm?
I would like to remind people that there was a time when we had some downtime, and a little back when Kami had asked Amaro to go down there and like unstone those people. I mean, she had to lead them there, but
Yeah, we had discussed that last session.
yeah, okay. I was still going to get over let Amaro get his glory.
Because there was a thing about the royal treasury footing the materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have done that as long as I had the materials to be able to do that. So I would have at least made the request.
Well, Tommy made the request already, so she just told them to line them up and put the materials down on them, so that all you had to do when she led you down there was like free them.
If they wanted to be really cool about it, they could, send a group of guys down to lift the fuckers up, so we don't have to, drag them up drag them up here.
Well, Tommy was not like going down there anyway, which is the reason why she told them it was fine down there. She just would have had them bring a unit of people to go it's okay, you're in a safe place. It's not like 50 years outdated. So,
They're going to need counselors.
yeah. No, leave me alone.
What are the rest of y'all wanting to do for the evening?
For those watching along at home, apparently Rhoda is going to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
That's a very juicy little tidbit there.
Because, whispers are not private when people are watching the stream.
No.
Charlie.
Very well then.
So yeah, that's meta knowledge.
Charlie.
Right. For the rest of you then.
No real ideas.
Okay.
We can try to go get some in, probably.
Okay.
Maybe see if there's some people who need some loans in the city. Set up shop.
Okay. In terms of finding people who need loans, you can make me a. I'm gonna seal this one from Triss. A charisma-based investigations check.
Okay, give me 1 second here to see if I can actually sign into the Roll 20 thing here. I'm trying to figure out why I'm... characters in Final Fantasy.
Hmm?
Fun fact. If you guys didn't know that.
Mhm. Well, whenever you're ready with that roll, let's see. Armors, it sounds like your time is gonna pretty much be de-stoning people from what was just said. Or do you have something else that you're wanting to do?
Stoning would have happened during the previous time skip.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
In which case, what would you want to do with the evening's time?
I think he's currently trying to deal with the dog and trying.
Okay. What did you say
Yeah, being a cleric, whatever the fuck that means.
the role you were calling for?
A charisma-based investigation roll.
That's gonna be a 19, sir.
Okay. Okay, you will find across the evening 4 individuals who are seeking loans. Some for business, others for investment that will make them a return to then pay you back. Others still for reasons that they won't disclose. Aside from saying that it will be big in the market once it's developed. They're needing the money for supplies for quote unquote something big.
Can you like message me in Skype or you can whisper to well no whispering to you can whisper it to Tristan I guess and it'll show up in the roll in the thing so I can see it. The amounts of these loans and
You really need to file a help ticket so that gets fixed.
yeah, I probably should.
Because it's only going to get worse.
I have my
Yeah, with the app, you finally have your sheet at least.
There we go. I whispered it to Tristan so you can see it.
And Tristan makes a mental note to never whisper on Roll20 again.
Wow, you're making it sound like it's really bad.
Other ones could be really bad.
Huh.
That one wasn't. But
Oh,
that one was just kind of funny, but if I'm like doing GM whispers or something in a mail,
Yeah, can't you see whenever you want to talk to your chicks or about different things, all I do is Skype, obviously.
exactly, yeah. That one was relatively harmless.
I'm terrified now as to which ones you're doing the cause on. Are you secretly plotting against the party?
No, like I said, that would be like for, like Gaiden if I'm GMing.
Tommy is secretly plotting against the party.
That's not a surprise, though. That's not even a secret.
So, which one is the one who wants it for purposes unseen that are going to be big in the market?
The 113.
Okay, all of them I'm giving it 20% interest, except the 113 that wants it for something that's going to be big in the market. I'm going to do that at 100% interest. Just to be on the safe side. And if they don't want it, they can walk.
Was it per week?
For the, to keep it simple as the interest is per the period of 4.
Okay. I'll say a month for each of them.
Okay. So yeah, that's per the period of the loan. So they would owe 226 back. Just in case they're using it for something nefarious, like trying to overthrow the government, I can at least say I charge an exorbitant interest rate on it.
Oh yeah, because that'll protect you in court.
I didn't ask no questions, but what I did was I stiffed them. Okay.
I'm hoping they say no.
Oh, no. They'll say yes, it's going to be big.
I'm very worried about what I've just loaned money for. I'm very worried. But,
Starting to think that I might have made an error.
Actually, I will note that in the notes next to it. Gonna be big. There we go.
Congratulations, Matt. You just donated to overthrowing the Royals.
yeah.
I was gonna say he donated to their funerals because, like, I'm in town, so if you try to overthrow the Royals, it's not gonna get very far.
Yeah. Again,
Upside, if they do overthrow the royals, they don't have to give the sword back.
It's true.
No, not necessarily, because if they all died, they still got the son. So,
Yeah, but you already told me he's not allowed to have it, so there we go. I don't have to give it back.
well, but if the whole royal family line is dead, then he is now the only remaining royal to take over, so we would have to give it back.
not if they overthrow the government and say that we are no longer a monarchy.
Yeah, but you gotta get everybody involved in that.
Anyway.
Tell everyone that we
Yep.
no longer a monarchy.
Okay.
Okay, or they die.
I guess I will mosey along to the next day, where I believe people are planning on slaying the biggest, baddest creature in the maze.
Yeah,
Yes,
and hoping it's an optional summon.
and as
It's probably not, but I can hope.
promised, blonde hair, blue eye, I did not put a single hand or weapon.
Ah. Good.
Yeah. I let Tic Tac do it.
Ah!
She really is coddling the guy. She's letting Kit Kat do it.
You like tied to a tree and gagged the entire time?
What are you talking about? Tic Tac got balls, man. You've been painting.
I know he has. I'm just saying, of your current students, he is probably the one that doesn't quite hit as hard.
Well, yeah, but I thought about carrying him around, but I realized that would be a massacre.
Like I said, you coddled the guy a little bit. You took it easy for her.
Yeah, I did. I was gentle. I was gentle with it.
Rose a little bit bigger.
Well, this is the next day.
This was during the day, so it's all good.
Matt, you're making me feel like I'm missing out on character development.
Don't say that up. You can play with it, but you can't tear it up. I see a piece of cotton. I'm sending you back to Africa.
Just sell your dog with a German Shepherd. You're going to send it back to Africa.
I sure enough did. Went back on the boat.
German Shepherd. Come here, baby girl.
It was a guy that I could have sworn I had in the throne room. Which is why I was so confused when I went to the throne room and didn't see the guy's image.
Well, you moved though. Because he left when we left. He moved out with us.
Alright, well, we are back in the dungeon, which means Sierra has to lead the way, because apparently she's the only one who can navigate this place.
Yeah, because it magically tries to fuck up your sense of direction.
Well, that and she's the ranger, so, I mean, either the rogue or the ranger are the ones who always take point for this.
It's like, yeah, don't you guys know your north and south? East and west?
I don't have a need of a sense of direction. I magically show up exactly where I'm needed.
No, but fair. I guess so. I mean, also, you know, the crucial thing about men in direction. That's all it is. Alright.
I grew up on a cloud. Compasses didn't work.
He's not wrong.
I guess it's gonna go down this way. Is that Sammy? That's not Sammy. What the fuck is that?
It appears to be a area of localized swirling specks of dust.
It is even the same mass. Or
Hey,
mass.
Hey, Thomas, why don't you come keep your hands here?
Stick my hand in a swirling thing of dust. Again, I can't even see Thomas now.
Oh, is it because I moved?
No, it's because Thomas is not on the map.
No, Thomas should be. Oh, is he in the GM layer?
Probably.
He was a second ago.
Unless he walked into a wall. Did he walk into a wall?
I can't walk into a wall because I don't have control of my paw.
You might want to get that fixed by Friday.
We keep telling him that.
Again, it's only this game. It's not gonna affect. It doesn't affect Ravenloft.
You might want to get that fixed by next week.
More specifically, it doesn't affect it yet.
I don't think it's going to. It's
Glitches like that have a nasty habit of spreading, especially on Roll20.
I still remember the sheet kerfuffle from 2017. Yeah, come, Thomas, come stick your hand in here.
Okay, can you see? Can you see now?
Again, I'm not gonna be able to
No.
see unless you give Chris the ability.
That's right, he's not. You can see exactly what Matt sees if you look at the TV.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
I see two Tommies.
Yeah, I don't know why there's two of them. And then
It's
apparently
Rose's birthday.
the second one, you know.
That's not a birthday, that's a nightmare.
Oh, that is so true. But imagine all the damage I could cause in the mayhem.
Tom is also 5 points.
Well, sadly, you didn't take Echo Knight, you took Dragoon, so.
Oh wait, no, this works. Because guess what? I can kill myself.
Yeah.
Negatomy.
Oh, but see, Negatomy won't be like Negatina. It's so
Okay.
good.
Well,
Tommy's gonna be like, hey, how about we just charge at each other with our blades and see, you know, who dies first.
Knowing our luck, Negakami would just be Shadow the Hedgehog.
the ultimate life form. Tomas, you should be able to see things now.
I can't
Yep.
So doesn't explain why there's two commies, but
Evil Kami.
I'll just delete one.
Evil Kami.
Goodbye.
Crossbow with malicious intent.
As you can see, there's people in front of you. The problem with the maze is its confining nature. It's kind of hard to, not impossible, but hard to, for instance, swarm people. You could, just the way this place is. So you'd need to, like, squeeze past Armoros and Keegan and a Chocobo.
Oh wait, no, is Ro behind me?
I'm keeping you in sight as per policy, but trying to stay outside of your blast radius in case you set off a trap.
Oh, great, thank you, Matt.
That's what you told us to do last time you were in here.
That's fair. No,
If you have changed your mind, I'll get closer, but
I need somebody to stick their hand in it. Just stick it in. Go ahead and send your whole arm through the stick right here.
I'm not putting my whole arm, but I'll put my hand in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that.
He was
Don't do that.
Then put it too small.
Shit.
Poke, poke.
Okay. Before this happens, where is everyone else? Are you are you maintaining are you maintaining your distance or what was that, Thomas?
I'm behind Tommy.
Okay, you have to shift by Omeros.
And I will graciously step behind Rose. Like directly.
Okay.
He will hand you the rabbit just in case this backfires.
Okay, Omeros, Nikos.
Wait, question. In all my times of traveling the maze prior to this, have I ever seen this?
You have seen, you have occasionally seen areas that look like the dust is being blown around with no appreciable source, which is essentially what you're seeing now. But that's been like things you've seen versus have, you know, spent the time going up to.
I normally don't touch those things. You
Okay.
also have long rest, right?
Yeah. That was the whole point of the bathhouse and everything. Long rest.
Oh. What she said.
I don't know if generic cleric stuff counts as a long rest, but
But,
Get ahead of
that
me.
might, the question, David, Nikos will be watching Okay, if I look at it, Eric just said he's going to use his shield skill to assist you with attacks and vicinity, so they're not fine. So,
if you want to see your sheet on your phone, I recommend the brand new, actually functional Roll20 app.
It's pretty good, but it has not yet updated my headphones.
Either way, the main thing is that if I recall correctly, the skill that allows me as a part of my reaction to cause disadvantage for an attack or disadvantage for like a saving throw or something like that.
I know you can affect incoming attacks. I don't know if you can affect saves. 1 second. I think that's Shield Master.
Yeah, so if a creature, you can add your shield's AC bonus to dexterity save.
I know I have something related to it being able to do that with shields.
And it's like you have stuff that applies to you.
It might be the class.
As I can't see your sheet, so I can't look.
If you want to give me information,
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's related to the archetype that I chose for the Draco Knight.
Okay.
The defender.
Unless there's an objection, I'm going to give Greg control so he can peruse.
I don't have objections.
Okay.
I might become a bot when I download things now.
You should now have control. But okay, it sounds like you're going to be up in that group as well. For sake of being able to control tokens, I just had you guys be in a line versus bunched up. And you tried to answer my question, Nico, so of where you'd be in relation.
Okay, so I will be close by around here. Lucas is going to keep an eye down these paths to make sure we're not going to get ambushed by anything. Shield. Simple, martial, shadow, blind. Sconce protector. Yeah, let's do attacker. Yes, I don't see anything of the right for imposing disadvantage or giving someone an advantage for a certain grade.
I will let you, however, occasionally use your shield to assist, use the aid action if something unexpected were to happen. So you poke this thing?
Yep.
Okay, something unexpected happens. When you poke it, disturbing the dust inside, there is suddenly a strong, like, momentary hurricane force expansion of air. I will need a strength saving throw from everyone except Nikos, because Nikos is expressly around that corner, keeping an eye on things.
I'm pretty sure you mean you need a luck saving.
For you, yeah.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
Now, Ambrose, as I said, since you were kind of like ready to help out, I'll let you effectively aid someone in their saving throw by, say, trying to use the shield to blunt some of the buffeting wind for a particular individual.
The thing that does the thing.
That's 25 for me.
Okay.
That's fall damage. Yeah, that's
Just one question. Did you see about the saving throws for me in the game?
Yes.
Oh, it's actually working. Cool.
As I say, the Roll20 app now works reasonably.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll own my stupidity.
Yeah. And
Check out the 300 something characters. Just saying you might want to reduce the number of templates in existence.
Well, that's the templates are, he has the different ones in there so that, different people can use different colors in the event multiple templates are needed at the same time.
What about templates?
It's counting the templates, area effect templates and stuff as characters in terms of the app.
Ah.
I literally spent like 4 minutes trying to find everything.
Yeah, there's not much we can do about that without getting rid of the templates, and the templates are too useful.
I understand.
I don't even just type in there like the first model. And I'll just fix it.
The best he might be able to do is what I did in the Saturday game, where I color coded so only one color template was accessible to each player, but
That takes
forever to set up,
Yeah.
because you have to do each one manually.
Yeah, that's more trouble than I was going
It was worth it in the long run, but damn, it took forever to do.
just do it with a file folder.
Yeah, you can't just set folder to, journal.
That would be really nice.
You should drop that one to them, and then tell them to fix my thing.
Well, you
We
see,
can't tell them to fix your thing. You have to do that yourself because it's tied to your account, so they need all your account information.
you see, feature requests I can do in the pro area of the forum, which is not the place to do help tickets.
There's also that. But given how often they actually implement features, put up in the suggestion forum, i.e., never.
Well, yeah. Okay. Thomas, did I miss yours?
I said it was 25.
I said he didn't write it down.
Okay.
Hello? You can't write it down.
Hello.
With advice.
I hear you, Greg.
It's on. I forgot I had his headphones plugged in.
I said, you have been heard. Look how my bunny made a better strength save than I did.
Sorry, Thomas. Have yours. Have that 32. This burst of air will fling. Oh wait, yeah, will fling all but. All but Armoros and Thomas back.
This is why we don't all group up on the suspected trap.
Hey, I only called one of you guys up to the front. Ain't my fault the rest of them followed.
I was talking to the rest of them.
Oh, well, there you go.
I guess 16 wasn't enough. Okay.
16 was not enough.
I'm pretty sure she just got booped.
For those that have the fall/throw on them.
Yep, Rosara's dead. Cool. She got popped.
What was it, Armoros?
To be fair, I didn't even say I was going to go over there. I just asked if I had an ability related to that.
Oh, sorry, I took what you said as an implication of what you were going to do.
It's fine. It's fine. Can't do anything about it.
I wouldn't mind make a fairly big deal to do something if two things are here. First, I have to make sure I have the spell.
Upside, I can reduce it by 11 because it counts as fall damage apparently.
What? No.
Well,
no.
you said bludgeoning/fall.
No, fall, throw. It's bludgeoning damage. I was using fall because you're going to fall prone.
Ah, okay.
However, the life and bludgeoning for the wall slam would count as fall damage.
Okay, so I can negate the wall damage then.
Provided that Greg is going to do what I think he's going to do, in which case it would be a clever use of things.
Do you accept I don't Arcanists don't get Featherfall, apparently.
Hmm. I thought you had that one though, because I recall it being on your, you using it before.
Hold on. Maybe I was mistaken? I don't know. Well, because I'm looking at the spell list and it's only because it's the first level.
Featherfall, according to the compendium, is an artificer spell.
Arcanist, huh?
Oh, Arcanist, sorry.
Arcanist.
I keep... Yep, sorry. That...
It's all good. This is... I know I keep saying it, but this is such a weird list of spells, because it's like... What? Oh wait, that's astrologian. I may... Yes, Featherfall!
I'm about to say, I could have sworn you had used it in the past.
So yes, Featherfall.
Okay. What I will let the Featherfall do then is negate any kind of fall slam damage and negate them being prone. The initial damage is from the concussive force, though. So you would, though, since you're slowing them down. You know what? I will count it as making the save. So you can have the bludgeoning damages if you did not already make the save.
And can you do that to everyone, or just... I don't remember Featherfall...
Featherfall applies to, I think, 5 people?
Affects up to 5 people.
So, yeah. So, half damage, so Bunny is not dead.
So I take half damage?
Yep, so
Yeah.
you get 22 back.
By the way, sorry, Eric, I will try not to do that in the future.
By the way, is it okay to see I just access the character sheet?
Yeah, the app just lets you see the sheet. It does not let you do the map. All it lets you do is the character sheet. But you had specifically said I can't see my sheet due to...
With the touch, the area where the dust is begins shifting and swirling. I'll need a nature roll from folks if they want to try to identify it.
Wait, I'm good with nature. Hold on.
I say that's your department.
Very good. I nature like a ball. I'm not so cool.
34. That seems pretty good.
Ooh, I got 20 then. What?
Okay, Nikos, you're thinking that it could be, strangely enough, you think it could be corrupted dust. Kami.
Even the dust getting corrupted out here.
Kami, you on the other hand, know with almost absolute certainty that this is a powerful air elemental.
Oh, so I poked the CR-17.
Yay! We found it!
And what exactly did we find? Corrupted dust?
We found the one thing her magic cramps can't detect.
What happens apparently corrupted is the thing that I cannot touch. It's not for you to die. It's not true. I said they would kill me because they're small. It's so easy. Nope, you can't eat it.
Well, since we found it instantaneously, I guess I can zoom in the map so we can actually see everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna do the lazy thing, Sierra. And I'm going to Skype you at stats because you rolled so incredibly high. You were like, oh, this, yeah, I know these.
Do I remember the weakness of it when I went and, like, looked it up?
Let's see. It's wind.
Yep.
Because I also did tell the Emperor that there was a wind. Well, I said air element first.
Yeah.
Down in the thinking the thinking, but it's like the same thing. Wind, air, they're the same thing.
Yeah, that's it.
This is here. It's air. Did I tell you? I see a piece of cotton. We go back on the boat. Did I say that? Piece of cotton. You know, good job.
Okay. Well, if you can look at your Skype, Sierra, you will see all of the information.
All the information. Do-da.
Jeez. Well, until Kami says it's an air elemental, Nikos is apparently very...
Nope, I make it known. It's an air. It's what we're here for. Found it.
Ow!
Oh, damn it, this. Alright, guys, listen up. Before we charge this thing and make it our bit, get out of my motherfucking home. All right, dang it.
Oh, yes, this is your home.
Yeah. I mean, I have a home away from home, but...
The underground.
The Underdark.
Specifically, this area is my home. Specifically, this area is my home. Let's see. It's immune to poison, guys. You got this. I'm not worried about that. None of us can do stats with that. Hey! Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. Nikos can talk to it. Yeah, if you can ask him very nicely in your language to tell it to leave, then we won't have to kill it.
It speaks Aura.
Really?
I'm guessing it says Orin on the sheet. That is not the language of the Aura. That's the language of the air.
My bad.
Yes, I was going to be very confused.
I was thinking too.
I was as well.
Because Nikos is already confused as is, because
Because
very
it's
low
corrupted.
corrupted dust. Before the dust, because that's why I'm explaining that he rolled a 1 on his initiative and 3 on his armor class.
Oh no!
Oh shit, initiative.
Initiative and armor class.
Yep.
It's immune to poison.
Do you
And
need your stats map?
No, I don't actually.
So,
whoa.
Oh, right, because of the app.
Nope, I don't like rolling that dice. Scroll. Yeah, just so long as you guys don't.
Oh, I forgot my temporary HP.
Thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, or no magic items. You could be able to do it.
So is it immune to bludgeoning, piercing, or...
No, it has resistances again. It's immune to poison. But I mean, technically, who's going to be immune to poison in the air element, so that doesn't make any sense. But I guess people are weird that way.
How did I just roll a pair of nat ones?
Ah!
Because sometimes that feel like that.
Didn't you just roll a pair of nat ones?
No, 1 on a 3.
Ooh, ow. Let's not get hit with that.
That's all in the family. Watch your call.
How about you, Amaros?
Eric? Yep. He's typing. Well, drop out of the call and come back. Oh, right, can't hear. He did it anyway. Can you hear us now? Bueller? How can you maybe hear someone?
You see,
Test, 1, 2, 3.
We hear Greg and we hear a jet engine. Now we don't hear Greg.
Everyone except Sierra and...
Well, that's because I'm playing a game, so if you hear me, you'll hear the game.
She's being kind enough to mute when, she's not talking.
No, I can hear the game in another room.
if you can hear us, then do you want to roll?
There is an air elemental. It is corrupted. It is attacking us.
I don't recall saying that.
Well, I mean, the initiative is up and it exploded at us when we poked it. That's technically an attack.
True, you said
To
corrupted.
be fair,
But I don't think it's erupted.
Somebody said corrupted. You were saying corrupted dust.
I told him corrupted dust because he rolled really low.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I thought you said it looked like corrupted dust.
Okay.
I don't know, I said it was the air elemental, so... This is what we were waiting for. We're looking for.
No, that was Nikos who said corrupted dust.
Okay.
So we don't really have to go that far in, which I'm very grateful for. I mean, I might still go in and have a little with myself, but, hurrah.
is Sam vacuuming in the background?
Yes.
Oh,
They're on a cleaning switch.
that's not
Uh-huh.
into my Facebook message.
I use my vacuum cleaner to de-shed my dog.
Yeah.
It works wonders, so he barely does.
Yeah, if you can get them to stand still long enough to take it.
Oh, you know,
I do actually recommend the new Roll20 app, Eric. It
I think that's what he's using.
okay.
It does not have a button for rolling faces.
No, it does not, because that is not a normal function. That's a house rule.
Yeah.
You have to actually roll that. But he did roll his initiative at least.
Yep.
And I guess I'll have to put his AC in Skype since you can't roll that on the app.
Calming. With quick knowledge comes quick action, apparently.
alright. We will draw set blade. I will send you bonus action to incur Hunter's Mark. And we will jump upon his back.
So you're jumping into the tornado?
I am jumping to attack, yes.
Do we have enough clearance in here for you to jump? Because I want to say there's a height limitation on that.
Well, I'm not like using the jump.
Oh, your normal jumping.
Yeah, normal jumping. I'm glorying in this battle that is now happening.
Okay.
thought I had time. How's the sword I'm using?
You have the Sunblade now that you had been using.
Oh yeah, that's right. So that's 11, so...
Do I have to put up your modifiers again for you?
30... No.
You gonna do a normal thrust or a heavy thrust?
This is normal thrust, just to see where I'm at. You know? Gauge. Gauge tone, just hit.
Pretty sure that'll hit.
You strike cleanly through the space the dust is in. Please roll damage.
Okay, right. 1d8, what's it does? 3d6?
You are doing your Sunblade?
Yeah.
So Sunblade is 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 6 radiant just 3d6 force.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look at, the force of 3d6.
And then you get 1d8 from Colossal Slayer. And 1d6 from Hunter's Mark. There you go.
Alright, so that's 5, 11 on the force. So the first force roll is 11. Okay, first roll is 14 for the first roll, and then 1st roll would be, that'd be 12, 13, 14, 15, so that'd be 21. Then 8, 10, 11. 21 and then 11.
Go ahead. Okay. You have disrupted the air. The dust the dust is portions of the dust are stilling in the air. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, in retaliation, it will not be discriminatory in its retaliation. It will... Okay, it will move in a forceful manner. I will need everyone but Nikos to make another strength saving throw.
Now, you see, I could do that. But if it's moving, I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to use my reaction to teleport behind it. Hopefully taking me out of its moving in a forceful manner shtick.
You said a saving throw?
Another strength save, yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, how is this working?
That augment gem I got, that it says I can teleport 30 feet as a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see it moving at me, so
Okay.
I'm guessing it's going for like a slam ram type thing. So I see that and I'm like, nope, and teleport to the other
Okay.
side of it.
Gotcha. So you don't have to make the save then.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
for me.
Okay. Rose, when you have a moment. Of course, with the niceness of the app, you can just kind of tap a save.
Yep. Strength save.
Strength save, yeah. Okay. Only Omeros in this case will get flung backwards despite the heavy armor as it rushes through all of the space that you are occupying. There's a row who just whoop, teleports to the other side. For everyone else, you're able to ground yourselves and bear the wind moving past you again, except for Omeros. Who is flying backwards. Okay, given how close everyone is and the fact that this is a hallway, I will need a dexterity save from Thomas and Kami to avoid having Amros slam into them as he's flying backwards.
Be good with the deck, so it's okay.
Amros, 6 bludgeoning damage from hitting the wall or possibly people, depending on how this roll goes. To confirm, Kami, is that 27 your dexterity save?
Yeah, because you asked for a deck save, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay, then Thomas, a dex or luck save then, as you are in the path of the being hurled Armoros.
That's good. That's going to be a 23 with a nat 20.
Okay, you're able to avoid it then as Armoros goes whoosh, flying back, hitting the wall, falling prone as the air elemental is now over here.
Watch yourself.
Funnily enough, that makes you inherently closer to it, Armoros, as it now becomes your turn.
Real quick question: does that count as dodging at 2 attacks or 1?
They were 2 separate effects, so I'll say avoiding 2 different statuses. Yeah. Actually, yeah, 2 dodges. Yeah. More limit gauge for you. Yeah, Amers, it is your turn. The elemental is past Nikos. It would be map west, 15 feet. Though again, there is a Nikos between you and it, and you are on the ground after having been slammed into the wall.
Am I did take damage?
Yeah, 1d. Oh,
He said 6.
right. Sorry, you can't see the 6
Yeah,
points of
I
bludgeoning
did.
damage.
My health been updated, so yeah, fun. Cause app.
It's better than nothing.
I'm not denying that.
Because as a matter of fact, with how that app's laid out, oh no, I'd still need to do that. Never mind. I was thinking I could collapse the side thing and get a larger map, but
Probably not.
I guess I will cast that bolt. And I'll cast it at level 5.
okay.
He really wants it.
I will also stand up using half my movement.
Unless you move, Nikos will be providing it cover by virtue of Nikos just being between you and it.
Well, cover's just a small AC bump. You can probably handle that.
Oh yeah.
Or you can just move
Yeah.
past Nikos.
Trying to kill me. Let's see. Next skill attack bounce back. Do. I'll let you guys roll the damage, but it's level 5 guiding bolt with a spell attack of 29. I can actually just do that because I can access sheet.
See, 46 plus an additional, so it'd be 8d6 radiant.
Well,
Okay, even with Nikos being cover-ish, 86? Oh, is that the damage?
Yes, that's the damage. He had an attack roll, I thought.
I told you it's 29.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to shoot around Nikos. Okay, the air is now shiny and easier to strike due to its more distinct contrast against everything else. More of the dust inside becomes still versus it still moves with the form, but it's still instead of like kind of shifting around. Is that it for you, or are you doing something else?
See.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Having seen it run around the corner, okay, turn off the ruler tool. That'd be good. Choo 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 choo. How you doing? Run around, go into a slide just so I'm low, people can shoot over me.
Now, you do keep in mind you are having to move through 1, 2, 3, 4 other characters' hexes.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks to the sword, I got more than enough movement.
Okay.
So I'm going to go into a slide just so people can aim over me without, me giving it cover. And as we slide, we use a bonus action to get Hunter's Mark. And I'm going to normal mark at 2 just for lulz.
Right.
And here we go.
Did you remember to roll your first attack with advantage?
I did.
Okay. DC 18 con. What was that for, like, knockback?
Augment gem. It has to make a DC 18 con for half damage versus the third number there. Because the augment gem is giving me cold damage. So DC 18 con versus 35, 11, and 20.
Okay. Made the first, failed the other two.
Okay, so 18 cold on the first, and then as rolled on the others.
Okay.
Plus the the 24 and the 16 and all that.
Okay. Force. I am really surprised that the ammo. Very few things have resistances or immunities to force.
Yeah, force is one of the rare. Force, radiant, and necrotic are the three rarest.
You'd think force would be something considering what this thing is, but anyway, you batter around for lack of a better term, the dust that seems to be the only real indication of this thing's form, aside from the fact that you can feel the air shift as you get close to it. There are suspended chunks of frost and ice inside of it. As now there's only a small bit of shifting dust in this mass of air.
All right, somebody come in and whoever's next, finish it off.
Okay, as the turns are shifting. That doesn't.
Well, I mean, it's not.
That takes 2.
Oh, it's doing legendary. I was about to say. It's like.
I see. Okay. No, hells yes. Okay, it will go to be its turn. Unfortunately, it can't really legendary aside from moving, but moving does not help it right now. Or rather, detect. Someone mislabeled that. It's a detect or movement. Search says one thing, name says the other. Okay, it will pulse itself with a concussive force, like when you first touched it.
It's a pulse, let's see.
And it will kill you all. I'll need another strength saving throw, but this time it's just from Roch and Razar.
Now, you see, I could do that. Or since I got my reaction back, I could go up to 30 feet this way.
Ah. Yes, quite. The dust particulates on the ground are plume forward into the space you were in. The frozen bits of frost and suspended dust move in a upward fashion, rounding the bend.
It's running away, eh?
Nikos. And yes, there is a chocobo here.
Just randomly.
Yes.
Where'd it go?
Up and around the corner.
Yeah.
Over here.
Right.
The space occupied by the chocobo does count as difficult terrain. It is currently cowering in place.
Question, how high are the walls and all that?
6 feet.
So we have 6-foot ceilings in here. Damn. Itty bitty little tunnel space.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't Nikos have to couch?
Yeah. You actually recall the ceilings being higher last time you were here.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Well, you already told us the place rearranges, so
That's also fair.
obviously it picked a lower ceiling this time.
I
Yeah.
wonder if we ask it nicely. Oh, great maze, could you please raise the ceiling about 5 more feet?
Yeah, that's fine, because I'm 8 inches higher than the ceiling, but he's just kind of hunched over the glass.
Well, I need
Thankfully, I'm-
more space.
Yeah, you have to walk like a mortal. How dare?
How dare.
Okay, so what Nikos will do is he will rush, jump over the chocobo and onto the wall, because spider climb slippers,
No.
and then try to run this way, or at least get back on the ground, because there is very little maneuver room for someone this tall.
Good thing you're part monk.
Yes, thank God. So yeah, I guess acrobatics.
That sounds like acrobatics to me.
Yes, actually, yes.
Okay, cool.
Given the situation, it might even be agrobatics.
Well, that is going to be 21.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
So, and then end up here. You thought you could be sneaky and just get away? No. Move up in range. Summon some psychic weapons. Actually, no. Using my quarterstaff would actually be bad here. So. Yeah, psychic should work. Because otherwise, yeah. So, oh gosh, need more D20s. So, 2 attacks, and I will flurry. Okay. The following hits are going to be 16.
Okay. You don't feel as if you struck any kind of a natural air.
Okay. 27.
Yes. You are able to reach into the area that is kind of denoted by dust and now frost and such. That's kind of suspended.
Okay, and then 20.
Yes.
And 19.
Yes.
Okay.
Given its nature, personally, I think an air elemental should be resistant to all forms of bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. magical or otherwise.
Like that was. Okay. The second and third are going to be flirt. The attacks that hit. The first hit was going to be a flurry, and I'll do psychic vulnerability. So now we'll be vulnerable. They'll take double damage from psychic damages afterwards.
Okay. After your first strike, the dust and the frost that's suspended in the air collapses to the ground.
Hey! Got it!
Okay.
Yay! We killed it!
With great strength. Guess what, guys? With everything you have learned, and now after confronting the air itself, you feel that you have learned much over the past couple days. You are now level 16.
Did I hear that right? 16?
Yep, yep.
Yay, I can learn Ruby physics.
Or Arcanist bullshit.
Well, the real question is, how many table legs was it carrying?
That is a good question. I do believe my tables have been restored. Well, wow. Why are you guys? How are you? Okay. Sorry, just the amount of experience gained got you a chunk of the way to the next one.
Well, that's how it go.
Okay.
Well, sometimes that's just on me.
Nico says as you made the killing blow, and Ro as you caused the most damage. Can the two of you roll me d100s?
Uh, 15.
Okay. Nikos, please roll me a d6. Sorry, a d10.
Six.
6? Okay. Oh, anyone? Okay. Okay. Apparently, the force of the air and the dust was concealing various things.
Ooh, those are high levels. Uh, spells.
The question is, can you use them?
One second.
Okay. You have thwarted the air. Yes.
The very air we breathe.
Anything else we need to do down here, or is it actually just, downtime for a few days before having to get back on the road?
Was that to me or the party?
Both.
The GM says yes, you can have a few extra days of downtime.
Yeah, Nikos will stare at that and be like, yes, I'm late, unless you want to head back home.
Okay, so again, it sounds like a couple days of downtime is what some are voting for. Does anyone else want to utilize a few days of downtime, and if so, how many?
Well, unless we can think of a reason to leave immediately, I can't really think of anything. I basically got all I wanted from the Grand Library. I just getting a whole bunch of scroll spells, so it's like, okay.
Okay.
What spells I could cast at that time. But you know what? If the Cobalt Knights are cool with it, he will do some friendly sparring with them.
Okay, yeah, not a problem. They'll be fine with that. Amaros, Thomas, Rowe. Unless people again, if there are objections to using a few extra days, feel free to speak up. But
No, give me a second. I'm still having to update the thing here.
Five more hit points.
Zasha,
Triple digits.
nice. Zasha is. Okay. Zasha is looking looking at the actually he will be huge apparently. It'll be in the Major Organ. Oh my god, why are you so huge?
Oh, hi. Hello again.
Here. Ancient Citadel. For those who are involved in Shasta's training, martial or magic?
I don't know if I'm involved in that.
I want to say that Sierra's the one dictating his training. I know I train with him because we're both her students, but
In which case, since Sierra's trapped in the powers of a work call, is so strong that not even I, the GM, can dismiss. I'll have to wait. Thomas, how about you? Did I miss a BRB?
How about me? What?
There is talk about taking a few extra days of downtime now that the air has been thwarted.
Again, I'm for getting home to my wife. I don't believe in downtime away from my wife. Well, I mean, I do.
In which case, then, feel free to have some in-character conversation or out-of-character conversation or conversation in general if you're not wanting to have extra downtime.
I mean, again, if the entire rest of the party is saying yes, then, I mean, in worst case, we are traveling back to Cardinal regardless, yes.
Unless someone's going to throw me a curveball, yeah.
I want to go to the Isles of Paros. No, I don't. That's disc 2. Going to all our different homes.
Was there in-character conversation that I missed when I just wasn't paying attention about it? Or...
It was just more of a meta comment, I think.
Yeah, it's like...
Okay.
But, yeah, no, if anything, Thomas would make it known to the rest of the party, hey, yeah, it'd be great to spend more time here, but, I have a wife and business back at home.
which is fair, though I'd also point out that the second we get back to where your home is, we kind of basically are going to get involved in the Pezier stuff because he's breathing down your neck.
Yeah, which is...
It's not going to be much in the way of downtime.
I'm not concerned about downtime. I'm more concerned about getting somebody who's breathing down my neck out of my affairs.
Alright, I'm back. Yay, we killed the creature!
Killed the creature, leveled up to 16, and now we need to decide whether we're sticking around for the rest of the proposed vacation period before heading back, or heading back early.
Oh. Well,
Thomas is of the mind to head back home to Chronicle, which I don't blame him for.
yeah, I don't blame him for either, but I still have one thing I have left to do regarding the Heroes of the Light, so I still can't leave yet. I gotta go get some information from the librarian. Not your librarian. Mine. Well, not mine, the one here. Was it the library he was sending me to?
The curator of Astalia, which is Kisa.
So my librarian.
That, yep, never mind then. I'm good. I don't need to stick around. I want to hear that if you have to say.
You know what? Nikos could probably do a sending, like, or we could teleport to her if we really need to. Wait, no, she's here with us. I'm sorry.
Can't you just cast that magical ability of yours that tells you everything and everyone? And that way you can be like Legends of Light, Heroes of Light, and then you just spell on it and get all the information you need.
If you want to say use legend lore on the Heroes of Light, I mean, you'll get information about the past and stuff.
Yeah, hold on, I'll do meta. Technically speaking, Kami, I only get any knowledge that is written down. I can't pick and choose what I learn about it.
That's okay,
It has to
but
be written down, and it's extremely random.
that's okay, we can do that. That's fine. That just saves me some trouble. And who's to say she knows anything current anyway?
Stop
Probably
trying to hang
doesn't.
up on
She's literally been researching this the entire time.
Yeah, well, you know. I have boobies too.
What does boobies have to do with?
For what it's worth, yours are larger.
That's all in the family. Magical.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we just do the shortcut. You just give us the bread.
What?
You just give us the bread.
I'm not a baker.
We'll figure us speak.
Oh, what do you mean then?
He's not from that side of the tracks, Tommy.
Oh, I
Tommy's my
mean,
second tongue.
I mean, you just like how to describe it? You just give us what information you already know. God damn it, you motherfucker! Do not.
That I know or Kisa knows?
No, with your legend lore thingy, you can use that to just like circumvent. The past shapes the future, so this could help.
Why are we avoiding talking to Kisa when she's right over there?
Oh, I can't see that low.
She's in town with us.
Can't see that low.
I will. Actually, you know what? I know what to do. Because Nikos will do very. Let me make sure something. Yes, he will kind of do a lot of somatic hand gestures, pull out some random material.
Hell, technically you don't even have to go to her. You can just pick up the phone.
Yeah, and then he will cast message.
Message that's 150 feet.
Legends lore, but
I'd say a message is only 120 feet.
yeah, I didn't know if she was. I thought she was around here. If not, I could do something.
She's in the Majorium.
So over there a ways. Same town, different
so
building.
Not within. Okay, so not 120.
Yeah.
288.
Okay, I will do a I will just simply do a sending. Good day, Kisa. Hope you are. Good day, Kisa. Hope you are well. Kami asks questions about the heroes of light.
I don't have questions though. I just made the statement that I probably should. Not that I have questions, just that I should do this thing. But
I have enough things to say. She clarifies. No questions. Just wants to know about them. That's it.
yeah,
But
I'm curious.
essentially it was where to meet. Where can we meet? Where to meet up to talk. But yes, I know we have telephones, but you could.
It's 25 words, right?
Mm. Sounds right.
Shit.
Oh, it doesn't know how to spell that. Of course, it's going to say, it's wrong.
Also, yes, you were correct, Tris. None of those spells are on my list.
Of course.
Mark of
'Cause there's some
You
real.
finally get access to six level spells.
Huzzah!
I now have heal. Now the question is, do I get harm or do I get something else?
Damn. I am a required cutscene. Come talk to me.
Everything he has to say would be far greater than the sending spell.
We can either meet her in the inn or the Magicite Tower, she says.
Might as well do it at the tower. It's closer.
Quick sending.
But
Meet you at Magicite Tower.
if we meet her at the end, we can have sex with people afterwards.
Or you can just walk from the tower to the inn to do that later.
Yeah. If that's okay.
Fine.
No, not saying that. You know.
So I just figure if she has any materials that might be relevant to whatever she's about to tell us, they're more likely to be at the tower. As opposed to having to, try to hear whatever she wants to say over whatever's going on at the tavern at the time.
Okay.
Well, if the census is to leave, that's fine. I'm totally okay with it. I mean, not totally okay with leaving, but I've been told I don't have a choice in leaving.
I don't even think we got that far. It was, just talk to Kisa first and figure it out from there.
Well, we have to leave the town, right, to go talk to her, right?
No, she's just on the other side of the town.
Oh, okay, then yeah, let's go, man.
That was kind of my point. Like, she's here, in town. You don't have to go very far.
I'm pretty sure I selected change.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put her on ground level just to. But okay. Who is everyone going to this or?
I'm going at least.
I'm going.
Yep, I'm going.
I have no choice but to go, remember?
Oh yes, this is ordained.
You technically have the choice.
I don't have a choice.
You technically do.
I technically don't have a choice.
It's just that if you don't, you get severely punished.
Yeah, I don't want to be severely punished.
Is Amaros going to? Alright. Okay. uh, Via the power of math and levystones, there are raising and lowering platforms that can move up and down the tower, respectively, depending on where you are on it.
Fancy.
There's also stairs.
On the stairs.
Presuming you're gonna be using the non-exhaustive path. Going up in the lift will eventually deposit you on a platform, hovering above which, though those with the perceptions of 20 will actually see a translucent crystalline connection, is a luminous chunk of magicite, of which actually comprises some of the core of the tower itself, having seen glimpses of it during the ascent of the elevating platform. For those that are spellcasters, while you're in this immediate vicinity, you can have the cost of your spells to a minimum of 1.
Oh, shit.
You did me some of this.
Yeah, this is a massive chunk of magicite that's just radiating magical power, empowering the mist around it. The magic clearly is not this strong outside of the immediate vicinity of the chunk itself, as its field allows the technology within the city to work. From this vantage point, you can see various parts of the city. The more common parts, the more noble parts. The kind of industrious area, which is somewhat hazed by smoke and byproduct instead of the mist itself. Little people walking around, being much smaller from this height. Unlike other places of dubious architecture, this tower does have railings on the uppermost platform that can be leaned on. It is not completely solid, so it's a railing with the occasional post for stabilization. There are also magnification areas, basically, binoculars, for lack of a better term, that are occasionally perched on the railing itself, though they are chain linked to the railing, so you can't just walk off with it. The chain appears to be possibly mithril. For those interested, it's 4 feet worth of chain. Some of it's lost because it's kind of wrapped around and attached to the railing, but yeah, long enough for tall or small individuals to be able to use. It is mildly breezy, not enough to interfere with conversation, mainly because the surrounding mountains kind of act as a break against any any serious wind front. So I heard there were non-questions about the Heroes of Light.
Something like that.
She is looking at you, Kami, as kind of like a professor looking at a student, silently wanting them to raise their hand and speak up.
Callie instead crosses her arms and tilts an eyebrow and be like, yes?
Well, what I'm about to say is, of course, going to be moot if we can't stop what's coming.
Mm-hmm.
However, I will certainly enlighten all of you. As you may or may not be aware, depending on how historically astute you are, the Heroes of Light appear seemingly when needed at different points in history. The most notable, of course, being the Cataclysm. Almost 2,000 years ago.
1,800 years ago.
Almost is a nearly or variable words.
Almost implies that it is almost. It is nowhere near. Your years are quite long.
Given we're talking in epochs, roughly 200 years isn't very long. But if you're wanting to be incredibly specific, then yes. You get a gold star. Now, from what I've been able to find out, the Heroes of Light were involved in utilization of great powers, which could be right. Which the aftermath has of said powers, and of course the incident we're all aware of that's created the world as we know it, have had remains, remains of which I believe will be a lore to any um, a lore to uh, any individuals suitable to that of beings that would qualify as heroes of light, which are more than just beings of good virtue. There's a light historically have been noted as having strong wills and convictions. Looking I shall spare a glance to Kami and Thomas as belligerent or pedantic as they can be.
I take that as a compliment, actually.
These lores, while I have no precise information as to where they are, I do have my suspicions. All of considering many of you here have I believe a background as a Ember or mercenaries, which can run in the same track, I take it are aware of the various academies. Yes.
Hmm.
No, relatively familiar with it.
I've heard of them.
Yeah.
Oh. For those who have attended the academies, no doubt there was a sense of secrets amongst the faculty. I believe that each of these academies hold a key to to finding the current heroes of light. But specifically, I have my suspicions that each of them contain some aftermath of the former heroes of light that can be used to find the current individuals that would be worthy of such a current title.
We're missing one.
Sorry, here we go.
There we go.
She will be producing images of the academies, by the way, which is why I'm throwing up images of the academies, along with some associated information.
Yeah, the good old days.
Yes, the academies are more than just places to train and study about chaos and the corrupted. There have been telltale signs that they harbor, again, artifacts and secrets of it, as I've been saying here. the issues will be reaching the academies and convincing them to, well, spill their ancient and hidden secrets.
I presume we can't just throw your library card around.
Got
What was that, Thomas?
it. You take it by force.
I'm down with that.
I mean, if you want to charge buildings full with the most well-trained warriors on the planet and try and take it by force, by all means, that is an option.
Yes, I would like to go with that option. And at least I can tell Uncle Ralph I tried.
You might make it through the door. Not sure about Thomas.
Hmm?
I'll go in through a window.
You assume the windows are the easier route.
I am the knight. And yes, you.
I would like to remind all of you that when we first found the divinatorium, it appeared that each of the academies seem to have a seem to have either taken interest or provided a buffer against the projected chaos, which tells me that either in the divinatorian's predictions, the embers are more powerful than I'm giving them credit for, as I do find the feat of fighting off an entire world's worth of chaos to be an impossible feat. Or they do each possess some form of, for lack of a better term, primordial power, or at the very least, some relic of, I hesitate to say, divine intervention, considering the nature of the world we live, but it's certainly proof to everything I found so far.
Thomas's eyes literally just like he was like halfway paying attention in his eyes. She said divine, his eyes like perked up and he did you say divine?
She said possibly divine.
It's possible. The divinatorium doesn't exactly give me precise information about things, but it would certainly be of the yield to create the small pockets of protection that were being indicated by the divinatorium if we were to fail.
Okay, sign in.
What are people's passive insights?
Insight.
10 plus your insight, yeah.
Yeah.
10 plus your insight modifier, yeah.
I believe it's a 12.
Where's my sheet?
25.
15.
Mine is also 15.
And a 12.
BRB.
It's me. Joshua, what is your passive insight? Not super good. You're meant to find traps, not read people. Okay. Okay, Ro. You're able to note that she is holding back a bit of information. From what you know over, this is likely because she doesn't have enough corroborating evidence to state what whatever information it is that she's holding back.
Okay.
So she has more of a hypothesis than a theory.
Any other, random thoughts, theories, hypothesi, notes scribbled on a bathroom stall that you think might be relevant?
Oh, that I think might be relevant. Some of the places we'd be traveling to wouldn't exactly be friendly ones. The Nymph Empire, for instance, of which, just given a choice, I would prefer to go to first, if you would still have benefit of my knowledge after all this is done. Is currently having border skirmishes in the Fakon mountain range, and possibly other areas on the Fayan island for resources. Fortunately, mercenaries and embers can potentially be hired by either side, so that would lessen the impact of just moving from nation to nation.
Not expecting there's much of a difference, considering we're standing in the one place that's been only remotely friendly to us since we started this.
I believe that the Holy Republic of Umbra would require various tests of us before even approaching their particular academy, with the exception of Amros, as I do believe you already have a certain level of affiliation.
Does he? I mean, I thought he was a student of Mundus.
No, but he is a citizen of the Holy Republic.
True.
Oh, yeah, the Holy Republic.
And
I'm
a paladin of that too.
Yeah, you gotta go to the Holy Republic with one of these. Tommy, I might need a disguise.
Mundus, of course, due to the solemn association, shouldn't be very uninviting. The problem would be getting there. I have narrowed down that academy's location to be somewhere in the northern Deathlands, which, as you can tell by the name, isn't exactly a pleasant place to be.
Well, pretty sure Amros would know where it is since he went there, and with his help and a map, Kami can get us there. Shouldn't be a problem for her.
Armorist and economy working together. Yeah, that should not be a problem at all.
Well, I mean, all he has to do is point at a map. Don't have to coordinate too much.
What if he points at the wrong spot? If he points at a spot that she doesn't like on the map?
Well, then I guess it comes down to whether, she wants to piss off her buddy. Since she kind of implied it's important to, His Highness.
The floating isles would be, I believe, the most difficult logistically to get to without an airship or being in an area where it's making its deliveries.
Airship, I haven't been on one of those in ages.
That's right. I suppose the two of you could just fly there. That would leave us with having issues.
Maybe, maybe not. Depends on where they're parked currently. You have to worry about wind currents and that kind of thing. Might be more than their wings can handle. If airships potentially have problems, I can only imagine, avian creatures would have similar problems.
Ignis is of course in an area where magic may or may not operate. It being within the borders of the Ushina Empire, we'd likely be dealing with many seemingly random areas of nethicite deposits. And I do...
Anti-magic properties?
Yep, nethicite prevents magic from working, which means that technology doesn't work around it either.
Yeah. As you recall, one of the ninjas had a nethicite blade.
Yeah.
Which, while not wholly shutting magic down, was disruptive.
It did not have any effect on my gun, right?
The blade did not, because it was not, properly, set up, but a nethicite area would prevent your gun from working.
Yeah, due to the its use of AERO technology, AERO technology.
Well, that's fine. I can come up with another weapon.
For the information I've been able to put together so far, I do believe the Academy is in one of the more desert-like biomes of the Empire.
Isn't that the one you attended, Nikos?
It isn't.
So, in theory, you could help us locate that.
Didn't you drop out?
I did.
They don't have a bad taste in their mouths on that, do they?
I shouldn't. I don't think they should.
Like,
Considering that the other German left as well.
I'd say, presuming he didn't leave under, bad circumstances.
I'm just making sure you don't owe them back tuition or something.
No, I would have paid her less years ago.
Or if not years ago, certainly with the amount of, coin he's made since signing on with us.
I am horribly confused. I just walked back into the internet.
Congratulations, you walked back into the plot. About an hour of plot discussion. Short version.
Level 16 now.
Yes, we're also level 16 now. Short version. Following, once we beat up the, Pezier and Ragnarok and all that, we get to do a tour of the different academies. And all the different problems that would be involved in doing a tour of all the different academies with their politics and geography.
Because Kami has been ordered to find the current heroes of light.
And Kisa thinks the academies will be a good clue.
Yeah. Kisa believes that they have relics information and possibly primordial or celestial forces in play that would act as a divine celestial, that would act as either lures or a form of divining the current heroes of light.
Huh.
I.e., she's telling the characters what's all written in the little world lore document in that one-page thing.
Yeah. So, long story short, I have 2 suggestions for where we start this little adventure.
She already had her preferred suggestion.
I was going to say Skylands or...
She wanted to start with Nympha, the Water Academy.
It's merely a preference, not a suggestion. Again, with your insight of 25, she has less than professional reasons for wanting to go.
Doesn't bother me any. As far as Row is concerned, starting at one place is no different than starting at another. I mean, we have equal odds of getting into all of them. Between, past students and library cards.
Yeah, I was going to say, majority of us would probably be able to get into at least one of the academies and have everyone else be at the gas. Or at least, 30 different academies?
Yeah.
With our group?
May not be able to get into, secret places or anything, but we can get in the door.
Yeah, Kisa's concern was the idea of having them divulge what would be, secret faculty-level information.
Yeah. Well, that's where Kisa's credentials potentially come in.
Yeah.
Alright, what did I miss?
Yeah, we're not recapping that for a 4th time.
So what?
We're not recapping that for a 4th time.
Sorry, was there a work call?
Yeah, I had a call come in. I said, CRB.
Oh, shit, I did not notice.
There was the one 45 minutes ago. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, this was just recent. I came back, he was like, yeah, I need to speak to animals. Kisa was staring me down like a professor wanting me to answer a question or something, and I'm like, wait, what's your problem?
There is no BRB anywhere in any of the logs.
Oh.
No, I said BRB. I said.
Well, obviously we didn't hear you.
Oh, I am sorry.
My phone went off, and I was like, oops, BRB. And I answered my phone.
Okay, short version. Kisa has reason to believe each of the...
Is everybody listening now? Is everybody here?
If they miss it this time, they can just figure it out as we go.
I have been responding and apparently been on mute, so I don't know if y'all have heard everything I've said.
Nope.
No, you
I'm
know,
making snide comments as usual.
Oh, well, nothing of import was lost then.
We did. The last thing I remember you saying was, Kamiya may need a disguise for the Holy Republic.
Yeah.
And that was the last.
What about the Holy Republic?
That he may need a disguise to go there, but it's one of the places we have to go.
Okay, why are we going there?
Okay,
Because that's where one of the 5 academies is.
Oh, the
Are you sure I didn't move somewhere?
the
Nope.
We're going to all 5 academies. You and I might have to do the floating islands alone if we can't find an airship. But
Well, if you give me a teleportation stuff, I can probably do it.
the floating islands are a normal place. It's not exactly hard for us to go there, even if we just have to pay for it.
That's it. Worst case, we pay for a ride. Yeah, it's not... Because again, depending on where they're parked, you'll need a skilled navigator to navigate the air currents around them.
But yes, the short version is that Keith has been able to surmise with some amount of certainty that each of the academies harbors secrets, whether knowledge artifacts or some divine or primordial power of significance, given the divinatorium. That could be used to divine the location of or lure in the essentially the people with the qualities that would be the heroes of light of this generation.
As in, they have the magic MacGuffin box that will light up and allow you to open it. It's your hero of light.
Yep.
One of Keith's primary concerns is convincing the academies to divulge their secrets, or even getting to the academy to begin with, depending on the academy.
Conveniently enough, 3 of the academies are at least somehow related to 3 of the party members, so we can at least get the door in those.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the way those overturned. All this is we had 5 party members, so we all should have had an academy. What dumb characters didn't tie academies into their backstories?
Smart one.
Oh yeah, smart.
Being tied to the academies was not a requisite. The academies themselves are requisites to the plot, but
It's okay if you didn't tie them yourself. We tied them to you.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
You thought you were
afraid
safe.
when we go to the Holy Republic.
Yeah.
You're deaf.
Hide to anyone, is it?
Oh, that's me.
Oh,
Well,
no,
not the academy itself, but the Republic.
yeah.
Well, the Republic's not high duty in my opinion, but that's the thing.
So, I'm not going to say that. I have ideas. And I'm not going to share them because I don't want DM to have these ideas.
Well,
Ke-
our ideas are going to have to wait until after we save Cardinal.
The planet. It just happens to be going down in Cardinal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do we really care?
So do we need the Heroes of Light at this point to save the planet?
No, stopping Pezier has nothing to do with the Heroes of Light. The Heroes of Light is for after Pezier.
Yeah, because the king, not that anyone except for Kami was involved, essentially is with how things are going. The king believes that the Heroes of Light are going to be ultimately needed, given the oncoming calamity and just how worse things are getting. Historically speaking, Heroes of Light appear.
Is it made aware in character that this is the King's order?
Kami alluded to it.
No, Kami just alluded that she had no choice. Not
Right.
You guys did.
That's what I mean. She alluded to the fact that the king had asked you to look into the Hero of Light thing. Because that's where the whole conversation about whether we were going to talk to Kisa or not came up.
Thomas is going to look at Kami, put his hand on her shoulder, and be like, I think it's time that we have a small intervention for you.
That's okay, because at the end of the day, I will choose death above all.
Just a reminder, the king isn't actually a king anymore. The government has moved long past that, so he actually has no power to, like, punish you.
Oh, I wouldn't get punished.
He'd be very disappointed.
As I understand her relationship and the government around here, which I admit is very limited, this is more of a personal thing for her than it is a bond of legal standing.
It's more of a
I'm trying to rile up Kami a little bit because of the fact that he's saying that the king doesn't actually have any power,
Oh, that doesn't rile
which
her up.
means the knights don't actually have any power.
I mean, they're a form of law enforcement, so they kind of do.
She's like, they got writs.
Kami defunded the police here. If anything, they have more weight.
Yeah, the government, as in the king and his knights and everything, they still have authority. It's
Is
full-
the king
sovereign.
basically a CEO of a company?
That or a governor of a state.
Yeah, he essentially has, since he is assumed in the hierarchy of mantle as one in terms of one of the oligarchical powers. He does have some authority, but he is not the final say in terms of solemn politics. But he does have some weight. Like if he were to say something, he could generate.
Behind,
Yeah.
like,
The
technically, isn't Pezier above him at this point?
technically yes, as Pezier is head of one of like the oligarchical controlling powers of Solemn. That being said, the entire king and stuff like that is more for the area of the Cobalt Kingdom. Despite the fact that they know on paper things have changed, they are keeping their culture basically, and their
Oh, and
yeah.
The colonial Williamsburg.
Matt understands it, and so does Thomas. But Thomas is making fun of the fact that
Yeah. I was just kind of reiterating because I know not everyone necessarily.
does something with the gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Kami, in this situation, Kami doesn't in.
Yeah. Same with Thomas has something she does.
Like, she doesn't. Politics is not her thing, so she doesn't really care what goes on. People are safe and well taken care of.
You might have a chance to get a route out of Arboros when it comes to the gods, but
We know politics isn't her thing, because if politics was her thing, she wouldn't have wound up asleep for 1,000 years. Oh.
but no. If anything, the only person who would be riled up by Kami's shenanigans in the crowd today should just learn to ignore Kami's antics.
It's two birds, one stone. She can insult the gods and insult both Thomas and Amaros. And the dragon! 3 people! 3 1!
No, I can't actually speak to that one off the top of my head.
Kisa will speak up. Are there any additional questions? Again, this becomes moot if we fail.
I'm so for that. I'm
What?
here with you.
Ah.
When she says I'm here for you, she like does it low to the ground.
Miss, I want to fail at everything.
Yeah, who wants to succeed all the time? It's lame. I got a lifetime of succeeding. I'm ready to fail at this shit. I'm ready. Let's get an S+.
As the GM, I would like to remind you that you are going to be entering the adventure that culminates in the final battle of Disc 1, so you very well may be kicked around a bit.
I'm big.
I would like to stay on this one if that's alright with you, so, let's take the kicking down a bit, slowly.
No, go ahead, kick the shit out of us. Let's finish.
I need beginner level.
I would like to get this one over with because I want to see what shenanigans.
You know what? You're right. Let's set it on legendary setting. There we go.
Legendary all spells on.
Hey now, I've been able to beat that. So
Yeah, same here.
We played Ladrina on Legendary the other day. So
I feel like I just remembered we caused half your problems with that version of Ladrina. Are we in reality the bosses?
No.
Through from sheer unintentional, we tried to be nice, and then it causes problems for other people.
I don't know what you're talking about. I hope that whatever fallout from it happens, that someone says, "Oh, hey, yeah, this is because of the other game." But until that point, I don't want to know about it.
You already ran some of it.
What did we?
Yep.
I'm looking for GM confirmation here.
Kisa will speak up. And Kami, you mentioned that you kind of crouched down to be more in Kisa's level.
I held my hands down when I said, I held my hands down to show her how low I was willing to go. To kind of be funny.
Given what the places we will be going and we're about to go to, I have taken the liberty of gathering some supplies.
Oh, you're coming with?
At the very least, after this, I intend to go with you whenever it is you travel to Nympha, unless you insist I not.
Well, given that you're probably one of the few you and Zasha are the only ones who probably understand half the crap we'd be running into at these places, I imagine we kind of need both of you.
Well, I'm sure you guys can cast whatever doohickey magical spells you can cast to understand anything you read or hear.
There's understanding the words on the page and then understanding their meaning, because if you don't have context, because I never have context, and therefore don't understand anything.
I think there are some monks who can just understand anything and everything.
Again, they can understand what's printed, but not necessarily the context.
And that's what brainstorming's for. Creative writing class, everybody gather around.
Considering that Crow is cracked.
No, I was talking about
PAL,
monks.
you can understand anything.
Again, it's really not that hard to crack. Any half-competent mage can do it.
Exactly. Brainstorm. You guys will figure it out.
I was referring to cracking CPL, not the brainstorming part.
I mean, it's the same thing.
You just don't want the hero of lights to return because you just don't want the heroes of light to return because you don't want to have to accept that the world will try to go into this final climactic battle, which may or may not either
I'm
end
pretty
everything
sure it
or
will
about
be anticlimactic, but I mean, close enough, I suppose. I've got a task to do. I'm gonna do it. But I do expect compensation and payment.
Oh, that's between you and your boss.
Oh, no, because I can easily just whisk away on my own and go do this if I have to. Because I have to find information that I have to join.
Yeah, didn't it just say that you had to talk to Kisa about it? You didn't have to find them?
No, she...
He wanted me to actually find information about the heroes.
Yeah, he wanted her to, to find either the Heroes of Light or where they are, or... Yeah. Sorry, that's supposed to be... I can't edit that. There we go. Cleansing beam.
Cleansing beam!
cleansing beam or glassing beam? I'm pretty sure you have a glassing beam.
Yeah.
Add those to the loot crate real fast.
Need a birthday idea for your next birthday? get a bunch of friends and you each go to a different car dealership. You know, the ones that give you free coffee to make you feel at home. All take the same make and model car out for a test drive, along with a smooth-talking salesman, of course. Then meet up with each other at a predetermined location, park the cars around each other to form an inescapable ring. Then you put all the salesmen together in the middle with some gladiator-style weapons and tell them to buy a car from whoever lives. It's cheaper than a movie and there's free coffee.
I don't know why, but part of me is disappointed in that and impressed at the same time.
So, no further questions?
Not off the top of my head.
I still think we should go to the Republic, or the floating isles first.
Again, it was not a suggestion, it was merely a preference.
And it was a preference because is there a reasoning for why that's the first one? Or was it just because you just want to go?
Personal matters is what my understanding of it was.
That was Rose's understanding. The rest of you didn't have a high enough insight to pick up on that.
I wasn't there to even roll it insight.
It was passive insight. It wasn't a roll.
I was asking about people's passives and insight. I will, however, look at yours though, since I did not, because your internet was seemingly completely bored at the time. So,
We're in Chesapeake.
okay, 15. Yeah.
Well, what would be
15 would have been high
closer
enough.
if we left here? Like, what's closer?
Technically,
Well, it'd be closest to Cardinal, because that's where we'd be starting from, since we gotta deal with that first.
Technically Mundus.
Yeah, well, that's what I was talking about. Wherever we would be leaving from here.
Mundus, so Earth Academy would be closest from there.
Yeah, so any other place would be out of the way, so.
Which means that we're going to need a boat.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
or-
that's true. But to answer your your question, I have non-professional reasons for wanting to go.
Okay, well, it's out of the way.
Oh, again, we can worry about that after the fact.
Well, I'm already mapping a course in my head, so unless we're leaving from some other point, if we're leaving directly from Cardinal, it's out of the way. And if we want to keep time involved, then we're going to have to go according to what is closest or easiest to get to.
And are your non-professional reasons the same species as you, or are they sexual predators?
oh my
Make if you'd like, you can make an insight check to see what you can garner from her reaction.
I don't care enough for this. I'm trying to dive right here. I guess we should just go ahead and, out of all of this stuff, I guess the short answer is we just teleport over to Cardinal and then go see Bill the corrupted, fallen thing that is Hezier.
Keep in mind, you also told the armed vulture to meet you guys at X point. Can't remember where you guys told him to meet when we left here.
Yeah, he's
So,
supposed to meet.
yeah.
He's supposed to meet us at a point near Cardinal. That was on the way.
Yeah. And if we're leaving early, you guys are going to need to be able to let him know.
A 20, David. You heard me.
Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure how much conversation was going to go on, so I started typing. Okay, so if... what was it? If it was for...
I said, are they of the same species or are they sexual predators?
That's just...
you get the sense that it is not sexual predators.
Oh,
However, you get the impression from her reaction, which your phrasing did somewhat actually catch her off guard.
It would catch most people off guard.
That she is wanting to go to the Empire to find. I'm trying to figure out what you could tell just through the body language. You don't have you don't. From what I recall, you're not like the profiler or anything where you're practically reading minds.
no.
Okay.
That's my shtick.
In which case, you're under the impression that she is looking for something or someone that is lost. Given what we're able to glean, possibly. There's an anger associated with this, and it so there's possibly some idea of vengeance or at least painful motivation for this. But she has lost something or someone that she is incredibly close to, either like a family relic, family member, or lover or partner of some kind. Again, you're not able to like really read her mind, but something of that level is back in Nympha and has the association of
Well, I feel like if
of
it was
anger
a
with it.
lover, my words would have caught a bit more. Pretty sure I should be able to make out if it was a lover based on what I said.
You know, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. And you said you rolled a 20?
I rolled an 18 on the dice plus 2, so a natural 20.
Right. So she rolled a 20, which is in the hard range. So yeah, I'll give you that. Specifically, she has lost or is wanting to find someone within Nympha that she was intimate with.
Was right.
Of course, that kind of begs the question: why is she here versus there? But that's a different thing. That's a different topic.
I don't care on that front. I'm just laughing because there's. Okay. Mommy. I'm in the barf bag. Just realized that. He's saying this in CPL, by the way.
Okay.
I need a barf bag. I just realized that the little girl's been intimate with someone.
She's she's not actually a child.
And cough. I have to
God damn it. She's older than half the party.
No more than half the party.
I say she's older than 2 out of 5.
Is it 3 out of 5? Because isn't she older than... Oh, I guess she's not older than Rose.
I'd say I don't think she's older than Ro.
Okay, so yeah,
I thought
she's more than half the party. You were right.
That's why I said 2 out of 5.
So She's about older than half the party.
Not half the party. She's younger than half the party.
She is older than 40% of the party.
Where's the 40% coming from?
2 out of 5.
Oh, we're counting Kit Kat. Are we counting Kit Kat?
No, 5 people. She's older than 2 of them. 2 out of 5. 2/5 is 40%.
3 out of 6.
I wasn't
It's
sure
true.
if we were all counting it. Because I wasn't counting just PCs.
If
I
we
was
take
counting
it as
the
the
overall party.
take it as the average age of the party. If we take it as the average age of the party, she's much younger than the average age of the party.
Yeah, well, certain people skew the average ridiculously. You skew the average like a Brian character.
Oh, well, is it? Not everyone's effectively immortal.
Yeah.
So that holds no water.
But by all rights, the two of you should be a part of the game.
I mean,
But that
Tommy is several thousand years younger than Thomas.
Not the point.
And the point is, do the math. His records make sense because the averages in games that Brian are in. Brian is in tends to be higher in terms of what the dice roll.
that being said, just got to keep us on, as amusing as it was, to keep us on track a little bit. Her verbal response will be rather kind of deflective and dismissive with a bit of irk in her voice. It most assuredly is not sexual predators. I can tell you that. I can fend myself off concerning that. And as for whether it's one of my kind, is it that you really care, or you're trying to get a rise out of me?
Trust me, if he was trying to get a rise out of you, he would have gone a completely different route.
Yeah, in CPL, he's going to look at Tommy and be like,
Run away, trash
I
can,
don't-
run away!
I don't get how they procreate. Like, it can't be shown on television.
I mean, we only have one known deviant in the party so far.
I'm pretty sure that they have to be like, I know this is not the right term, like asexual producing. Like they just clone themselves. Okay,
Anyways,
I need to find my wife. I'm ready.
Let's go get the Iron Vulture.
Is
and
there
just go save the world.
anything else that we need to do here, aside from perhaps a lesson in how to speak to people?
I wouldn't waste your breath. It wouldn't stick.
It wouldn't be worth it either.
I apologize. Speaking to mortals is sometimes difficult for me. I've only been doing it a few thousand years.
And yet you still can't figure it out.
Of course.
Well, he never had to really speak. He just had to deliver letters.
He's
I-
not wrong.
I can take us to the library or Cardinal, whichever you prefer. Unless you want to provide your own means of transportation.
Oh,
At this point, I don't care. So.
I believe our means were not that efficient. We still had a few days travel.
Tommy's gonna get up and be like, well, this is all. I've already mapped the course. Unfortunately, the place and what you want to go to is not really the first place to go to. I would like to get this task over as quick as possible without no dilly-dallying.
Well, we still got to deal with Pezier first,
Well, after that, I've already mapped out.
which is fine.
course,
Just we need to deal with Pezier first.
Miles depends on where their location is. Will depend on where they fall out. You know.
That's like completely yes. Well, they were.
I think Ghost has been pretty quiet.
Either way,
Well,
I just haven't had anything to say.
as if we bamf to Cardinal directly, we'd have to get in touch with the Vulture and let him know of the change of plans. He may not be anywhere even remotely in position yet.
Yeah, especially if we're leaving, like, I don't know, tomorrow versus when we initially told him we were leaving.
Well, there's an easy way to do that. I have sent it.
Well, if you want to, figure that out, by all means, you're the only one who can.
Alright, well, to make things simple, if he's not in position or not within a day's travel of it, what should we do?
You said what?
If he's not in position yet or is not within a day's travel of where he needs to be, what do we intend to do?
I guess leave him.
You just want to go without him? Try this without the extra backup?
Well, you guys, we are on a time constraint, correct?
Yes.
And if we're leaving early, that means we have to dilly around and wait, correct? In what case, then what is the whole purpose of leaving early?
I'm not sure why we want to leave early in the first place. I mean, Thomas, gave his reason why. I wasn't sure anybody else was on board one way or the other.
I don't have a reason to leave to go faster, but that take care of all the time. But if we leave in a couple of days and still get there in time, it doesn't really matter.
Business to run. I have a wife to screw. I have some staff to pay and screw.
And none of that can handle itself without you?
I'm pretty sure I'm the one who's doing the screwing.
Oh, I meant the paying and the running.
Oh, in the paying and the running the business, I mean, yes, Fiona handles it just fine unless something's happened. And I assume I would have already heard if something had happened, so.
Does she have sending or something?
I was like, does she have a way of contacting you?
I don't know, we never did her sheet. And to be fair, I doubt she does spells, so that's true. I wouldn't have heard anything.
Well, no, she could have sent a message through other means.
Yeah.
Like, she knew where we were going.
Yeah, she knows that we're in football.
Well, if you got here and sent her a letter, she would know.
Or, called her.
Yeah.
Probably called her when we got here.
So she would be...
So yeah, if there was a problem, you'd know about it.
Yeah. Told her about my sexcapades. Probably had to tell her about the tattoo.
Well, everyone likes tattoos.
Well, until they show up on you after sex.
Well, either way, we probably ought to find out where the Vulture is and figure out what to do from there.
Alright, I'll go ahead and ask him. Nikos will fold his feet, relax, and send a message to the Iron Vulture.
I'm sorry, and do what for the Iron Vulture?
And do a sending to the Iron Vulture.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Dear Iron Vulture, this is the Aurora from a few days ago. Are you in position near Cardinal? You can respond.
Please respond as soon as possible.
Please respond at nearest convenience.
I'm gonna have that. Let's see. I believe it's only been what about a day.
Day and a half. Hell, he may not have even left town yet.
We could only be but so lucky.
Well, I mean, it is the morning of like the next day. I am preparing to leave now. Is there a change of plans? You may recast or respond.
Mm.
Okay. He said he's just leaving now, so honestly we can probably go pick him up.
Yeah, and just bam, bam, straight to Cardinal
He
then.
said there were, yeah, he asked if there was a change in plans.
Well, he can't come into the city.
So we meet him just outside of town, bamf to Cardinal, and get this dog and pony show on the road.
That works for me.
Alright. We'll send another message. Yes, we've decided to leave yes, change of plans. We're going to Cardinal today. I guess that's... We can come get you outside the city and then teleport from there.
Understood. I hope your mode of transportation can impress me.
Does he say where he is?
I'll be a kilometer from Cobalt's Gate.
There you go.
Relay the message, and I believe it's time for us to do pop a vehicle and then go from there.
I assume we need to go by the inn to collect everyone's crap.
Well, my stuff will be delivered, but I guess so.
Okay.
I need to go say my goodbyes, take one last hurrah on the ocean, and then I'll be ready.
I guess we'll meet you at the inn then.
You can just meet me outside of town.
Okay. He can only meet you so far outside of town, though, since you're probably the only one who can track this guy down beyond, 1 kilometer or in anywhere radius around the town.
Except from the
Yeah,
gate.
just meet me at the gate, yeah.
Well, does the place only have one gate?
Yeah.
I say a lot of these places have multiple gates, north, south, east, west.
Yeah, that's how, kingdoms crumble and fall, so there's only one in and out. I mean, there's secret hidden passages, but, that requires you to go through the maze under the city, and unless you know your north from your south, you're not getting anywhere.
Yeah, there was only one main gate. As Kami said, there are likely other exits, but in terms of when anyone says the gate, they're talking about the main gate.
All right.
Okay.
Something clear that needed to be at the gate.
Yeah, go drive over to the inn, collect everybody's stuff, settle our tab,
Okay.
then drive out to the gate.
There will be a number of mildly arm-injured patrons at the end.
The hell?
Like, they're not cut or anything, but it's like their arms are sore.
Random.
Terra is hosting a arm wrestling match.
Ah. If you're coming along, get your stuff.
We're bringing her too.
I am just informing her we are leaving, as is polite. Whether if she chooses to come along, that's on her.
Well, it's got to be more interesting than this.
No, we're heading to the end of the world.
Adding everyone to these maps. There we go. Okay. You'll be able to meet up with the Iron Vulture, unless Kami, you would need to do something specific with your last hurrah.
She's saying goodbye, and then she's gonna take the royal family out for a spin on her boat before she leaves.
Okay.
Well, technically it's their boat, but technically it's her boat. I mean, technically none of the pieces are the original of her boat. But she still claims it as her boat because it is built in the likeliness of her boat.
If every part's been replaced. Okay. There'll be the Iron Vulture in his full getup. Greetings. Except for you.
Come on, kid. We're leaving. You might as well go ahead and take the helmet off. I already know who you are. And don't worry, I didn't tell anybody. I did. But nobody here knows you. So you'll be fine. Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anybody else.
I'll take my helmet off after we get to Cardinal.
Fair enough. She's gonna hold her hand out and be like, I will, like a parlay.
He'll look at her hand, look at you.
You can still hate me.
There will be no parlay with you, but an understanding that I am doing this to save the world.
And I am totally okay with that. I just figured I'd try and keep the waters even for you guys. At least you say something smart that requires me to actually take you across my knee and spank you again.
I have grown far more than when you last saw me.
Still the same to me. You don't know when to hold your tongue.
How can any of you stand this woman?
They don't. That's the beauty of it. I'll be gone before you know it.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
She shudders and is like, oh, what a threat. I add it to my coffee in the morning.
Well, I hope you enjoy the bitterness of a promise far more than a mere threat. It's your fault I'm in this position to begin with.
Okay. If you think this, you're so cute. It's adorable. Nice to see you haven't changed.
Can we get out of here before I forget my place?
Of course. Oh, all aboard for Cardinal, that's all.
Okay. So you're going to be using teleportation circle to get there?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you're right, because there was circle information from there to the Acadia Temple. So yeah, okay. Mm. No wait, no specifically you found these sigils there for the Acadia Temple circle.
That's it. Kisa's the one who said she could get us to Cardinal. Nikos could get us to the library. That's it. I don't think we actually have the circle for Cardinal. Do we?
That's why I was kind of questioning.
Well, the way the spell works is that when you get it, you know, 2 teleportation circles.
Well,
No. You just need knowledge of the teleportation circle you're landing on, because you can cast it anywhere.
Well, yeah, I get what he says. Though I believe they have to be circles that exist.
Yeah, you can't make up a circle.
Yeah, they have to be circles that exist.
And I don't think we have the existing circle in Cardinal.
Like I said, I don't know about how he would know. It just says that once you learn the spell, you technically know 2 existing circles. Literally, the spell is like I don't know how to explain it.
Well, yeah. My interpretation is you'll know, like 2 places where there are teleportation circles. That being said, where were you expecting these circles to be? It sounds like Cardinal. Okay. Unless someone can think of a particular justification, I see no reason for ground level of Cardinal to have a teleportation circle. That being said, I could see level 2 having a teleportation circle.
Right, which we definitely don't have access to.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he wouldn't be able to find the circle
Yeah.
information for it.
Did we not have all the parts of the teleportation circle at the Den of Sin?
The Den of Sin, the circle we found at the Den of Sin was to the temple out in Brienne's.
Well, actually, the temple out in you do actually have the Divinatorium circle.
Right.
But actually, I need to add that to your list of known circles.
I say what we don't have is again the.
Yeah, you do have the temple information for Cadia. There we go. Thank you for that reminder. I needed because I do have a circle symbol list in the Estalia library for when you guys find them. I'd say unless someone can justify a television circle in the super poor area to me.
Not that I could think of, no.
Well, does anyone know a teleportation circle on the second level?
Well, Kisa said she could teleport us there. I don't know if she means actual teleport or the teleportation circle.
Because I have property on that level now.
That's like, as far as I know, none of us had a reason to be on the second level to even see the circle.
Well, there was that time we had to get on the train.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did that take us anywhere near the circle?
If Thomas has property on the second level, could we use that as a reason as to why we teleported to the second level?
Well,
No, it's not, we still have to have seen the circle that's there. Just because he has property up there doesn't mean we've.
Well, more my point is because the nature of the spell says that you know 2 locations by default.
Mm-hmm.
I am willing to say that a part of.
Oh, didn't Greg already pick his 2 locations for that?
No.
Oh.
Right. So I'm willing to say that if you want Cardinal as a location, You can have a teleportation circle on the second level. As I see no reason for there to be one on ground level, unless you guys have made one, but that takes like a year.
Yeah, so we haven't had a year.
Well, you can make one, it's just not permanent.
It goes away the second you use it.
We haven't had a reason to
Yeah, we.
make one, and we haven't even been together for like a year. It's only been like what, a few months.
Game time is. As you guys have used a couple.
That's it, because you have to use a temporary to go to a permanent. You can't use a temporary to go to a one that doesn't actually exist.
33 days.
A little over a month. Oh, it was a circle.
Well, you can make a temporary one, but not use it to cast.
No, that's not how that works.
I thought it did.
Nope.
Cool. Because I figured you could use it kind of like a checkpoint system.
No.
You make a circle at the front of a dungeon. You go into the dungeon, and you have to leave. You just make another one.
I
to
don't.
the front of the dungeon.
I don't think that's a thing.
Are we going to be going much longer, or are we going to be launching into anything important for the rest of the night?
Normally we go to 10:30, and I was going to have, if there's time, like some more stuff when you guys get the Cardinal.
Okay, I'll stay up then, as long as it's...
Determined by the DM. Okay. Teleportation circle duration 1 round.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's there for 6 seconds and it's gone.
Yeah, I was just reading to see if there's any caveats about the location stuff. But yeah. Are you okay with that, Nikos? Knowing one on the second level? Okay.
One Kerbanth later.
Okay. Sector 2-0 VIP terminal. Okay.
Downside, they were probably totally watching that circle and now know we're here.
Boom.
I mean, if they know we're here, it's not hard to know.
Okay. Okay. You guys are on level 2 of Cardinal. Walking about after you leave the area where the teleportation circle is, which is essentially a super fancy like a terminal area for like very important people. As not everyone has the ability to just bamf around with the circles. Once again, you're seeing people wearing clothing that is probably at least 200 gold's worth of material, and really it's probably only that expensive because of the grade of materials in use. Like, you don't need to use silk, but you are, so there you go, it's expensive. There'll be people making, some people making eyes at the Iron Vulture due to the kind of macabre armor he is wearing. Some people are like glancing and then looking like they like pretending that they're not paying attention. Um, where would you like to go from here? You're in the center sector of that area. So that's the area where the Magicite tower is columning through and is also a way to move between levels.
All right, what now, folks?
Personally, I think we should just go ahead and storm the castle and just get it over with.
Well, I imagine we want to at least offload our traveling gear.
Yeah, and I'd like to go see my wife before we go face possible death.
So I guess get settled in and worry about the pending doom in the morning.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Go downstairs, figure out how to get down to the first level. Anyone who wants to, Thomas will say, I do have a house up here on this level if anyone wants to go check it out and stay in it.
Yeah,
Dangles the keys.
I'm good.
If you want to see your wife, you might as well just go ahead and get the walking.
Well,
It would be
that's
better
not-
as a group for the most part. So,
I figured if
if
we
you know,
travel within the city, it might be better not to travel as a group, but that's fine. We can travel as a group.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, if you want to give Tangieri and the people time to, like, take us out one by one, then go for it.
you do you. You go see your wife. I'll go, hit up that inn I'm normally staying at, and rest of you do whatever.
I'll probably end up doing the same thing, because if I recall, ironically enough, we were in the same inn. If I at least recall,
Is that with you, Thomas? Buddy system.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I do pay Tommy to be my bodyguard, but you can come with us too. That's fine.
Okay.
He can't drive the wagon. He can't get to drive the wagon.
I figure we'll meet at your place in the morning.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Gives me time to go over notes with Kisa and figure out what exactly it is we really need to do here.
I imagine what we need to do is going to find us.
Yes, I presume literally storming the corporate lobby is not the plan, because I doubt his villainy is actually happening in the building.
You'd be surprised. Some businessmen just are not bright enough and mix both business with pleasure.
Oh, I understand that, and I'm not disputing that. I'm just doubting the coincidence that he built his corporate headquarters right on top of the plot device.
you would not believe the ego that you have.
I am going to presume that it is somewhere slightly off-center, as it were.
I believe his ego is that he put it on the top floor of his corporate office / house, and it's just sitting there.
Okay.
I seriously doubt ancient whatever is on the top floor. I could see it being in the basement, maybe, but
People who would
Well,
not
he's just
be...
like a floor. You can go anywhere with the right magic
don't
and
know.
the right material. Supposedly.
Depends on whether he needs the actual tree or not.
True.
Because that was more my point. I figured the actual tree is not in the building with him.
Get in your bed. Go.
Okay, I believe people that are going to the den were... Was it Kami, Nikos, and Thomas?
Yeah.
Thomas, Nikos.
And Kit Kat. Don't forget the Kit Kat. And Sam.
Bring me up a piece of that.
Kit Kat bar.
I believe Meow Mix was his original nickname.
Yeah,
This-
she lets that be your nickname. She calls him Kit Kat. Mostly because of how easy it is to break him during training.
Okay.
I've seen it be changeable just depending on Tommy's mood.
Okay. Okay. So for those on the second level, what are folks on the second level doing?
I on the second level. I thought we were all going down.
Yeah, we all went down.
It was just a matter of, they were going to the den, and and Eric and I were going to that, to the small mom and pop inn we've been staying at every other time we've been here.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you. Okay. So still, I don't need to represent you in the den of sin itself. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Upon entering the Den of Sin, there is something that immediately catches your eye, Thomas. That Klaus Vaughn, and not your wife, is behind the bar.
Wait, who's behind the bar?
Klaus Vaughn?
You'll have to sing a few bars.
The owner of the Sharp Air. The place where you originally bought your acid bullets and stuff.
Yeah. He owes me money. That's fine.
I thought she paid that back at the end of the
Oh, yeah,
requested
she
period.
probably did. What are you doing here?
Huh. Well, while you were away, after we got done being, sometime after we got this place got done being under significant scrutiny, but by the powers that be, I believe. Well, here's the short version. She received received a message and got involved in some trouble. She's here, fine. I believe she's resting, and I'm doing her a favor by tending the bar for the moment.
I thank you for your assistance. She's gonna turn to Thomas. You should go
Thomas is like,
check on Fee.
yeah, I'm going to go check on Fiona. Now, Tommy, you're in charge of the bar area for the time being?
I'm in charge of the place for this time being. It's okay. Go ahead, check on Fee.
Thomas will race towards the area where his and Fiona's room is.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I actually have that depicted. Like, I have, like, other rooms depicted and the roof, but I don't think I have your room depicted.
Yeah, I don't think I ever picked a room. I imagine that they change which room that they're in on the regular just to keep themselves getting a change of scenery. Like, they keep their room as basic as everyone else's. Basically, so that if they ever book to capacity, they could just sleep in the study.
Okay. Rushing. As you rush to your room, Kami, is there anything specific you're wanting to do down in the Den of Sin?
Drink one of those greater healing potions. That's for starters.
Okay. Be sure
And,
to mark it, but yeah, go ahead.
You know we're at full health because we had a long rest, right?
Did we?
Did we?
Yeah.
Because we literally fought that creature, went and talked, and then started traveling. I wasn't sure.
I believe you guys fought the creature. Shut. You talked. Because I. Huh. Wow.
Yeah, we haven't declared a long rest yet.
Yeah, that's much as why I was like, I didn't think we did, since we haven't actually.
We certainly had time for a short rest, though, so you could have spent hit dice instead of one of our potions.
No, I'm gonna use a potion. I'm not gonna use my hit dice because I might need my hit dice later on. And
For what?
potion. Who knows? Combat could kick off. I mean, probably not.
Hit dice don't work in combat.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying I can use those for after combat kicks off. I'd rather use a potion. I got one on my sheet, so I'm gonna use it.
Hell, you have cure wounds. You can heal yourself and just use mana and not use the potion.
I wasn't using my mana. I'm actually saving it.
Okay.
I have a potion. I can use it.
Okay.
It's not like I use them any other time, so.
So you're quaffing a potion. Anything else in particular?
Make sure everything's okay.
Okay. The patrons seem a little bit rattled, mainly due to there now being rumors as to what's happened to Fiona.
I'll see if Kit Kat can do something, or the workers can do something to like calm these people.
Okay.
Workers all immediately start taking off their clothing.
As they were doing emergency calming maneuvers, and I realized that Matt is staying up for this. I'm going to hop over to him real quick. So you rush over to your room. You see a scuffed and bruised Fiona, just sitting at the table, drinking and looking in thought and a bit of pain. Though the drinking's helping with that.
Who did this?
She'll look up once you once you see something. Thomas, and she'll rush over to you, wincing a bit to give you an embrace. The powers that be sent me a message, and when I tried to send one back, it didn't turn out too well for me.
What message?
She'll point over to a globe sitting on the table. The globe is integrated with a cradle of like intricate thread-like lines that bend into various patterns, acting as a stand. The wire work appears to actually be adamantine. So rather expensive. The globe itself, where it's kind of grafted to the adamantine wirework stand, is magicite.
Ew. Okay.
In that way, it can theoretically work outside of a outside of a magicite zone temporarily. She'll walk over to it and tap the globe. This image will appear. I'm sorry, what?
Thomas is watching with curiosity.
A image will come into being. This image in particular. Mr. Mr. and Mrs. Durow. It has come to my understanding that you have not heeded the offers and recommendations of the envoys that have been sent your way. Usually this would be an inconvenience. You, Mr. Durow, have graduated from a inconvenience to that of a mild problem, and I do not suffer mild problems mildly. You and what allies you have acquired will stop interfering in the activities of myself and those associated with me, or you will find that I will have little use for a lowly seaport, and that includes your quaint establishment. If this is something you wish to avoid, outside of leaving the city or leaving my assets alone, I would require something of you. The image will zoom in slightly to show more of his head and the emblem on the upper part of his chest. And that would be a vial of your most precious blood. And I'm sure you know the significance of such a request, Mr. Durow. Not complying, again, would be hazardous to yourself and the trade port, which makes you owe so much coin. I would not need to see you personally, but merely send it in a package containing the message globe. And then you can live as quietly or loudly as you'd like. You're a smart man, Mr. Durow, one with ages of knowledge within you. I am sure you will come to the most pragmatic decision for both you and those that you hold dear for this small length of time in your life. I'll look forward to hearing from you, Mr. DeRoe. And please, you can bypass any customer service you can encounter and reach myself directly by putting any additional messages with the box that contains a vial of your blood and the viewing globe, as it will be shipped directly to me. Have a good day, and remember, Pidgey is here to fulfill your needs of protection and service. The image will be absorbed back into the globe. The globe itself, now that you're a bit closer to it, you will see a circle of gold, and the top part of the circle going clockwise, about from the midnight to 1 position, is empty, save for an outline of the outer border of the gold bar. So it appears to be a timer of some kind.
Tell about how long the timer has?
You need to wait probably at least an hour to kind of gauge how quickly it's decrementing. Because just glancing at it now, it hasn't moved in the last few seconds you've looked at it. So.
I will ask Fiona if she noticed the timer and see if she knows how fast it's moving.
She'll look confused. Maybe I've been gotten a bit punch drunk, but I don't see this thing you're talking about.
Okay, no worries.
You see, after receiving that, I had to go and try to do something.
Should have called.
You were doing important things.
Nothing is more important than you, my love. Well,
Of course.
Hermes. The Hermes didn't. But you understand that. Anyway, I'm going to get Kami to try to talk me out of doing something immediate. And I will be right back. Stay here.
Theo, take a seat to nurse her wounds with a continued drink.
Thomas is going to be very quickly and angrily, I guess he'll get Nikos too, probably. But the first thing he's going to do is, when Nikos and Kami are watching, where are they standing?
Nikos is probably staying by the door in case things.
Tommy's making the rounds around the place, getting information and stuff. Catching up.
Yeah. Thomas doesn't even, like, you know how most bars have, like, a section of the bar where they have to unlatch it and it drops down so they can enter?
Yeah.
Thomas doesn't even drop that down. He slides over the bar. and goes, like, everything about him is oozing anger. And he goes to where Kami knows he keeps the good stuff.
Well, we learned that Fiona got hurt, so that's gonna be Kami's reasoning as to why you're reaching for the hard stuff. She probably went, saw how badly she was hurt, and was like, I need a drink. So she just acknowledges in her periphery that you're there, but she keeps on working the room.
He grabs the lock and unlocks it.
You realize you're heavyweight. You're no skinny dog.
Grabs the first bottle and smashes it.
The patrons on like the first and second row will be startled and like snap their heads in the direction of the sound.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are closed for the remainder of the evening. Please return to your homes. We will reopen in 2 days.
Many of the patrons will comply. There are a few people that will be like trying to haggle for time, but then see the like radiating anger and like, okay, nope.
Anyone who has a room is allowed to stay in their room for those 2 days, and our staff will provide service, of course. But because I'm not going to turn anyone out who has a room, but we're not going to be serving from the bar or the casino. We can't just turn out paying customers.
And the people who don't have a room are going to leave. Anyway, Sasha is looking over at you, a bit shocked as he's not seen this kind of action from you before. Klaus Vaughn will, in a much more calm fashion, just put like the strainers and other bartending stuff up, take off the little apron she was wearing to protect from spills.
Thank her and press some gold into her hand.
That's mine.
Thank you.
10 gold into her hand for assisting.
Thank you, but I can definitely see I need to leave as well.
I'm paying for assisting.
Oh yes, and I will graciously accept that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Tommy will just sigh and like make like she's making for the door. Like, she's not trying to make any eye contact or anything. She's just like steadily walking towards the
And
door.
in CPL, he is going to say, Inazuma.
If you think that's gonna make me want to assist you in whatever the hell is going on, call me by my true name. It's not the way to do it.
This man is threatening to blow up the city.
Okay.
To get at me unless he gets a vial of my blood.
Cute. Just give it to him. I mean, it's the worst that can happen.
Do you really want to imagine what mortals would do if they got a vial of our blood?
Yes. Connected to beings of who used to belong to gods who are now dead.
Nikos will kind of cough like, mind letting the rest of the class know, please?
Okay. He pauses and goes, okay, sorry.
Nikos will close the gap, that way he can speak quieter if that's what
Yeah.
happens.
The very gracious and patriotic Pesier has sent a message to myself and my wife, which of course my wife in turn, with her fiery beauty and passion, decided to try to go and rebut in person herself and got herself beaten. He's going to take a deep breath. Monsieur Pesier has said that we have a set amount of time, which I have not sat and calculated on the timer, to send him a vial of my blood. If we do not comply, he will do something terrible to myself, the people I care about, as well as the seaport of Park.
Well, upside, one, this is just property. We can always move and rebuild. Two, everybody you care about exists in this building. Again, we are in the know. We can just move and rebuild. So, I don't see what the issue is.
Do you realize how much money I would lose if we just moved? Unless
yes.
we sold it?
Money is so important. If that is the case, then just give him your blood.
No. Like, who was the last mortal you trusted with your blood?
If you're talking about Rich, I never trusted him with my blood. Secondly, the last mortal I did trust with my blood was Uncle Ralph, and so far that has been going very well for me.
Well, small
Okay.
correction to your comment. He's not mortal.
That's
Or,
fair.
we're pretty
Pes-
sure he's not mortal.
yeah, Pesier is not mortal. So,
Well, again, he might give it to mortal mages to fuckery with and do fucked up things to.
he most definitely will. There's no ifs or ins about it.
She also will speak up. Given we're aware of secret plans of his, that by doing this he clearly knows that we know, I would think he would have a specific purpose for it, beyond it merely being a alchemical toy.
Well, we do know he was interested in Thomas and has been following him around for other means than just buying up his property. We just never actually further investigated what those reasonings were. So, I mean, we have
Save the planet.
we have one or two options. Either give him his blood, or we pack up and relocate. I don't see what the hard part is.
Or we go killing.
3 options.
Given the current state of my wife, I'm rather leaning towards the third. I consider myself a pacifist.
Does she need?
Cue montage of him shooting people and screaming at them.
I'm not killing them. The bullets are.
Going to get rid of Pesier. Literally after a long rest.
Nikos will kind of quirk a brow and show concern. Does she need a healer?
If you would be so kind.
Looks pretty roughed up, but it looked to be mostly bruises and slight scrapes. She is currently self-medicating.
Would you like me to check a look at her? See what I can do? Oh no.
Yes,
I'm not bad.
actually,
Ow.
this will be the first time ever I invited an Ember into my office to go take care of my wife.
But not the first time you invited someone to take care of your wife.
Well, yes, now I invite men of all kinds to take care of my wife.
So, we might as well go ahead and warn the townspeople on the low. Try not to incite mass chaos and panic. And prepare for the worst.
Prepare to evacuate.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be
Tommy's
good.
gonna get up.
I don't know if that's a good
Well-
idea, Tommy.
We're not gonna let the
If
guards.
Well, they're gonna find out.
I don't know if you noticed this, but I don't know about combat. But I have a sort of a railroad going on. Not a railroad, but what do you call those things? A network. Here you go. You know the cops aren't going to be trusted.
Well, regardless of what those networks are, the gods themselves are probably going to find out about it by a lot of people leaving at once.
Well, no, that's why you do it in sections. You don't do it all at once.
I'm just suggesting I'm merely suggesting that, tactically speaking, it might not be a good idea, but I will.
But in the off chance that he decides to go ahead and push the fastest button, and then we're fucked regardless, then how do we save a whole town of people?
Don't know. I can see to your point. Actually, using Nikos' own knowledge of being, because he's assumably been in a siege and warfare and things like that, can Nikos suggest a Kami for her to tell her contacts like the best way to evacuate discreetly?
Given the fact that it's a port town, a easy way to have people vanish en masse is to have what seaborne traders are here be willing to take on people rather than cargo. Sail away. Given the size of the port, there are multiple ships or multiple berths that can have large ships. Ideally, you would not do this during the day, except for the people who would have reason to be on the dock and just happen not to leave. So more evening or night would be a better idea, as simply leaving the boundaries the regular way. I mean, if you have anyone with a spyglass, they go, "Oh, there's a person going into the Pan Forest." So.
Oh yeah, no, she wouldn't have done it during the day. She wouldn't go, "Hey, people." She would have waited at the cover of night. She's just
or
prepping up.
even better idea, a addendum to it. If there are any local holidays or festivals or something like that, make it seem like it's a giant party or something. I don't know, but I guess that's the best I can figure that Nikos will at least advise, but ultimately he does leave it to Kami because she has a lot of years on him, and this is her city, essentially.
In my city.
This is more her town than his.
Okay. Yeah, no, she's just gonna start prepping and getting things into place.
But
Cover
after that, we'll...
Cover of night is probably what she would recommend anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Get into bed.
But yeah. And after that, Nikos will go with Thomas's permission to help, like, do minor healing and some touching up on with Theo and make sure she's okay.
Okay. She'll allow you to heal her and such. Okay. any more pertinent conversation from the Den of Sin. Ideally, I'd want to switch over to the inn to get that section done. But I know it's 10:40.
Yeah, I say I given the time.
Yeah. The only thing I think I might add is doing a sending to Row that left off. Now, considering we can find them quick, we can tell them ourselves. So just in case there's combat.
I say you should have the phone number for the inn as far as that goes. You can always call us. You don't have to use the spell slot.
End encryption.
Yeah, so, Nikos will leave a message with the inn telling them for either Row or Amros to call the Den of Sin or come there concerning a friend got drunk last night and had a rough night, and we need help to sober them up and possibly go essentially talk code essentially of, hey, we need to talk.
Okay.
Yeah, unless Tommy stops him, Thomas is going to destroy almost every bottle in the place. Just randomly. He's just destroying bottles.
You pay her to protect you, not to protect your merchandise. She already walked out the building, so.
Oh, okay. Well.
But yeah, to the end, I guess.
Yeah, given the time, I believe that's where we're calling it.
So unless people want to push till 11.
No, this is a reasonable place to leave it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you for staying up. You see why I kind of wanted to get to that point, Matt.
Yeah.
Hey,
Have a good day, man.
you're welcome.
See you all later.
Yep.
Catch, I believe, some of you Friday?
Yep.
Yeah.
Duh.
Good night, everybody.
This week?
Yeah, that's this week.
No, it's this week.
Good night, everybody.
And he already prepared a snack for me, so I'm excited.
Good night.
Have a good night, you guys.
Yep, night.
Right. Thank you for joining us, Eric. It's good to hear from you considering your work schedule.